Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another Eve online stream. Welcome in. Everybody, it's good to see you. Welcome. Well, yes, hello. Welcome. I don't have my hair light on again. Fine. Oh, this is not planned, I promise. See? Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna have to glue these IEMs to their freaking ear things. Maybe it's because I took them out and in so much that they're not like staying in my ears. Maybe it's because my ears are too big. You know, is it because my ears are too large? I think so. I really think so. You know. What are they? Exactly. Welcome. It's good to see you. My favorite Loru is live. You know, are there other Lorus? I'm not aware of my cousins, you know, so you need a coffee, wake up. I got espresso. So I got about 7 shots of espresso right here. Been a long week. We're going to make it good. That's the way. And I've been sipping this since early this morning as we get it going. It's good to see you, chat. Welcome. Welcome. Check 1, 2. Seth, as you know, the more hair I lose, the more powerful I become. On that day that I lose my luscious locks, my true potential will be unlocked. Pray that day never comes, lest the world shudder beneath the shadow of my wings. It's gonna be interesting, won't it? Cheers. Like Samson? No, Samson, the more hair he had, the better he was. You know, I think it was if he cut his hair, he lost his ability. I think that's what it was. So, you know, quaff? That's right, quaff. Reverse Samson. Yes, reverse Samson. So that is correct. I love it. So, you know, is it taking you longer to wash your face each day? I don't know what that means. Oh, because the hairline's going back? Yo, that's diabolical, that is. that's I haven't heard that insult yet. My goodness. That's wild. Chad, it's good to see you. Welcome and good to have you. Solentus coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
Welcome in for 5 months. Yes. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. We got Paused is on a 40 stream streak. 40. And Jason Reed on a 25 stream streak. Yowzer. That's huge. Big. Big. Tom DeBear coming in on a 40 stream streak as well. 4-0. Big. Big's 40 streams in a row they've watched. Love this new feature from Twitch. Very interesting. See, YouTube is better for a lot of things, like picture quality. You can rewind, all that stuff. But Twitch has some good stuff. Twitch still has some good stuff. An anonymous, a anonymous moose. A moose. An anonymous gifter coming in with 25 gifted subs. I bit my tongue for the community. Good to have you. Good to see you. Wow. Twitch, are you drunk again? Where's the hype train? Someone just dropped 25 bones. Come on. For the dog. Chat, that's amazing. Let's get some 07s for the anonymous gifter coming in, dropping some subs. Good to see you. It's great to be here, back with you in the year of our Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you. 2026 is going to be a great year. It's Brondo. No, I don't have any Brondo today. I already had my Brondo. It's got electrolytes. What's Brondo, you may ask? It's what plants crave. And I had some this morning. It's on the good stuff. So, Big D, I hear you, and I can't control what they put out. So, Scotty coming in with a 50 stream streak. Realities are with a 70 stream streak. Reality, God bless you. Huge, massive stuff. I hope nothing but excellence in all of y'all's lives, regardless of stream streaked. Indeed, fantastic stuff. So, wow. Wow, amazing. So I've seen this ADHTV, is that the military campaigns, good day on the green platform. Good to have you. Good day. So it's going to be a fantastic day today. We've got a couple announcements for all of you to keep it going, keep it moving. Once again, we will talk about this a little as the days go on. But we do not do drama here. Those of you that are trying to show up on the stream because of recent trending dramas will be sorely disappointed. Can you pause? You know, we're going to say it at least once a stream for a while, just to make sure everybody gets it, no matter what the liars on Reddit say. Everybody is welcome here. Nobody is refused at the door. Your behavior after you enter the door can get you excluded. Don't be weird. Be excellent to each other. Don't call names. No matter who you're attracted to, what your life is like, if you're having problems, it don't matter. Come on down. You're welcome here. If people are assholes, we get them to leave. That's it. That's it. Spammers and people being mean are not welcome. That's it. The rest of the people, that's it. This stream will be a bonfire like in Dark Souls, where everybody is welcome to rest, be good to people. Somehow, they want to dislike me for that. Those people are not my enemies. Keep making sure, chat, that they're in your thoughts and prayers, whatever y'all believe. Okay, they'll be in my prayers. Keep on doing what y'all want to do. Okay, amazing. Do what you want. I'm not your dad is literally the ethos, one of them, of this community. So, you know, cheers, chat. Cheers. That's how we do it here. And if you're new here, God, that's good espresso. I want to keep drinking it, but I'm going to start like, you know, it's gonna be a lot. If you're new here and you're coming in from the drama, I want to sincerely welcome you and help you to understand that, like, man, we got some good stuff coming on here and you are absolutely going to love it here. So be here, have a great time. Let's talk about it. Cradle of War is here, chat. And the expansion, we have a full playlist for you over on the YouTube. Go drag and drop this into your bookmark bar. That way you can watch the new guides we've been putting out on this topics. We got a new one just dropped today, our brand new Corax Navy Gamma Abyss. And boy, did we survive the mob. You guys know in the first room that watched it before stream went live. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. We love this. We keep getting some of the most views of any channel during expansion week. And now that the expansion has been out for a couple days, I want to pause the music and I want to thank you, because my team and I have been looking at the analytics of the other creators that are in the space. And I want to thank you once again for multiple expansions, not just this one, but multiple expansions, for making our channel the go-to place for EVE Online expansion coverage. We got the most views again. Again, baby. Thank you, chat. Thank you for that. It's a big deal. Y'all keep on showing up. We keep putting out the stuff. I was up real late over the weekend on the test server, making sure I tested all the things to get ready for y'all that I could. Obviously, I can't cover everything, okay? So I cover what we can. So thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. There's plenty of great creators in the category. Quite frankly, we have a stacked category, especially after FanFest, between Toxic, Warlock, Oz, Crash, Erst, all the big names in the category doing excellent things on stream and on YouTube and on Shorts. We're going to keep cooking. So are they. So make sure if you like my vids, you go check out the other creators too. It's not just about me. It's the whole category. Everybody's showing up to help the people, rising tides, raise all ships, and keep it going. So the next announcement we have is, I know a lot of you are waiting on giveaways. A lot of you. I need you to remain patient. And I want to say this with my face scene. We have like hundreds of giveaways to give away the past couple weeks. We even have a couple from before FanFest. It's been a while, I know. I need some time. I do them by hand. I had a lot of stuff going on this past week. You'll get your stuff. Just keep being patient. I know some of you are like, where's my goods? You'll get them. Everybody gets their stuff. It might take a little bit of time, but we've had quite the challenging week. So please be patient with your boy. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that. So I've seen a lot of people who stream EVE, but you are the first streamer who plays EVE. Isn't that fun? Isn't that interesting? So, you know, that's, I actually like that distinction, Vileton, because a lot of people play EVE and stream, but we're here on this show, and it's a show. Listen to the words I said. Show, right? I love that, Vileton. Yes, we literally treat this like it's a television show, and it is. It's for the people to get goods and have a freaking awesome time with it. It's the Guru Show. That's right. Treat. No treat. Treat.
No treat.
No treats allowed. So go bookmark this Cradle of War playlist and have a great time with it. If you think about it, I do give away brand new cars. I really do. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Marquee Dragon sale happening right now. lets you get Omega for cheaper. Gunder coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see you, Gunder. Good to have you. Excellent stuff. Omega sale, cheaper. Okay. And if you use my code, you get it for even less. If you've been on the fence about getting Omega for Cradle of War, they got a Plex deal with Omega. I think you should do, in my opinion, the 3-month code. I mean, buy whichever one you want, but if you don't have 200 bones burning a hole in your pocket, consider the 3-month code because a quarter of Omega is still awesome. Still a lot.
A lot.
It gets the job done, and you get 200 Plex. And if you use my code, you get it for even cheaper. Let's talk about it. First of all, it's $36. Already worth the value because 3 months of Omega are normally $48, so you save $10. And
Loru, it's only $10.
I don't know about you, but in the state of things right now, saving $10 here and there on a video game, that's preferable. I'd rather spend less money playing the game I already play every day. Ain't that right? So then you get 200 Plex, which is another $10. So it's $58 of value for $36. Already good. Let's make it cheaper. Let's make it cheaper. Add to carts, checkout, type in LORU, baby. Type in LORU into this, and you will get it for even less money. I get a cut. You guys get it for cheaper. Marquis gets a cut. He's an official Eve reseller. He's been working with them for decades. And I have to do the math again after yesterday. Because yesterday we said a couple thousand of you have used my Marquis Dragon code in the past month. It's more now because we've been streaming. We came back this week. It's way more now. It's closer to 4,000. So I think if I said 4,000 yesterday, it's closer to 5,000. And if I said 3,000 yesterday, it's closer to 4,000. My ADD can't remember now because it's been a long time. It's been a long week. Okay. So thousands of people using my code every single month. Thank you. Thanks for that. Big stuff. Big stuff. Get your favorite Eve items cheaper on the Marquis Dragon store using code Loru, ladies and gentlemen. Did I say 4K yesterday? Then it's closer to 5K today. It's been a long day because I checked this morning and I was like, because I get an email. Many of you don't know this, but here's how this works. Every time a sale happens, I get an email. And yesterday I had a certain amount of emails. And today, my inbox was so full, I was like, did something break? Nope, just y'all supporting your boy and getting it done. Well done. Well done. Excellent job, y'all. Excellent job. Enjoy cheaper Omega. Check out our Cradle of War playlist. We've got all the stuff for you, all the big bad things. Everything's happening. It's great. Let's keep getting it done. Chat. Would you look at that? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. We are here in a Hecate. And I was in the middle. Last night while I was doing some edits, I was warping around doing the Sisters of Eve epic arc to try to get our Galente standings back up. And we're going to do a little bit of this, just a little bit of this, while we talk about some things this morning. And then we're going to get to the rest of the show. We're going to set some destinations. It looks like I'm in Heck. Is she here? Is she here? I love this. Epic arc security. I accept your quest. I will undock and we will do this. Why are we doing it's called the Hecate. I know, but I have dyslexia. So what the Hecate is that? Ain't that right? So Space 82 Bomber. I love this ship so much. It's one of my favorite ships. And we go quite fast with this ship. We go a solid, like over 10 AU with our fit. We go 13 AU with the fit. Very nice. We literally can sit in propulsion mode the entire time and pop these NPCs that try to thwart us from getting our stuff. And I'm about like 3/5 of the way through. You know, I need to destroy all the enemies in the vicinity. So let's go ahead and do this, and we'll keep us going. So how many kill rights on us yet? We'll look at those later. I have less than I did yesterday because a bunch of people were trying to do murder to you, boy. That's how it goes. And we were able to keep it going. So let's keep popping these nerds and call it a day. So can't wait to skill into T2 carry Galento when it looks fire. It is. And I'll say to anybody, we said the same thing in our T2 carrier guide that was out on the YouTube. They're going to be extremely niche ships. They're not going to be something that you take out for, let's call it, everyday life, right? They are extremely niche, much like Lancer Dreadnoughts. It's called a Lance.
Hello.
It's not going to be used in every single day-to-day life, I think. Because they're going to be so expensive, we'll see how they actually are used and done once more testing has been completed. So, you know. Love it. Pretty to use in combat? Yes. They are quite pretty. It's only a Hecate if it comes from a specific region of Galente space. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling tactical destroyer. I mean, if you look, this is one of the best designed ships in the entire game, I think. Really nice. What a great movie. A Knight's Tale. A generational movie. Just one of those movies, man. Who knew that Robert Baratheon, the Joker, and Jarvis could be in one movie together? Who knew? Vision, even, could be in one movie together. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let's undock. It looks like we're going somewhere. And then, this is quite many jumps. That's why we have this great movie. Great movie. So we are going, if you're just joining us, welcome. We are going to be fighting for Alan Tudyk. He was also the robot in the Superman movie. Really excellent, really awesome actor. One of our favorites here on the channel. Yesterday, we talked about this week. We are going to be fighting as a community for the Galente Theater of War. Okay, we are going to be pushing Galente objectives, Operation Rogue Edge, as a community. We were helping y'all mine some moissanite yesterday, helping y'all get this done. We did pretty well, all things considered. We were a nice distraction for the pirate gankers while y'all got your stuff. We also have some other ones that unlocked recently. They're all faction warfare based. So this one was on the first day. There's 11 jumps away. This is faction warfare. This one is faction warfare, and there's mine moissanite. There's an upcoming one tomorrow. That it's going to be agent missions tomorrow. So we're going to film a video today about completing agent. Well, we're going to film a video tomorrow about completing agent missions because there's not a lot of, we don't know which kind of missions yet that they're going to be. If we look at, for example, one of these has a complete agent missions. Let me go find it. This one says complete advanced combat missions. These are level 3 and 4 missions. So I think we're going to be checking in on this stuff today. And I told y'all yesterday, one of the best parts about the Theaters of War is that you don't have to stay locked to one thing. We can go mine stuff for Galente today, but then if it's super hot today, we can go over it. We can go do level 3 and level 4 missions for the Amar Empire and do that instead. So the level 3, level 4 security missions, yes. Now, I don't think I can do level 4s for Amar, but I might be able to do level 3s. So yes. Good. Okay. So good. So we can go do level 3 missions for the Amar Empire. We're going to do that. And what we said we're going to do, I did a story mission for the Galente yesterday, is when I go do those NPC missions, we're going to open up the fleet for the people. And when I complete those missions, then you guys and gals are going to get standings for me completing the missions. And when you're in my fleet, you still get standings. So we're going to go do that. Is it just one mission completed? It's a single mission? It says, oh, one? You're right, Maya. My goodness. Just one mission. We can go do that today, I guess. We can bang that out today and just call it done. And then we get a title, we get some LP, we get some positive standings. It's just a win-win. I really like the fact that the Theaters of War are helping to guide, what we can do from day to day, you know? Really like this. Exactly. Did the price on the dog tags for the rep change a lot from yesterday? I don't know. I haven't checked. We haven't made a video on it yet, so I doubt it. Defeat hostiles in Caldari space. This is destroy non-Capsuleers, and it's in a bunch of low-sec areas. So is this belt ratting? Is this strictly belt ratting in low-sec? Because goodness. Oh, there is some high-sec. All right, good. So this is also go do missions in these areas. Oh, God. Okay, it's the entirety of Caldari space, looks like. So we could also go do NPC missions and it's only 26 ships. We can do maybe some of those today as well. So we're going to try to get y'all some standings. Where do you turn in dog tags for rep? You can turn in dog tags for security status. We did this yesterday. You could turn it into a Concord station in low-sec. Yesterday we had negative security standing. Today we have positive. So I could pull level 4s from 2 different ones in Amar. Yes, see? We're going to help y'all by getting in it. What did he say? We're going to help y'all by getting your standings up. Okay. Let's talk about the kill rights yesterday. The kill rights from yesterday. I decided to list all of the kill rights that I have for a single ISK because I don't care, and quite frankly, I see it as clutter in my bar. Keep it going. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kill rights still available on us from the other day. Those guys were activating them yesterday and giving us some excellent content, some real good organic content. Turned those ganks into videos. Editors already got it. Loving it. So, to the people that want to come take me out because of the active kill rights on me, please help me make another video. Please. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So they literally are giving me free money. It's not them handing me money. It's them enabling me to get the moolah. So, you know, that's exactly correct. So, a mauler coming in. We've got a red person. Let's do this. Is this guy gonna lock me up and do things to me? So this guy, this is a high set ganking person. Okay, so this is why we we got the high set gankers marked as red, so I can stay ready and know what's up. So just joined. What new ships? New ships, a ton of new ships on the Cradle of War expansion. Go check out our playlist over on YouTube. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. So heard you like videos with your videos. Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You can sell those? Yes, you definitely can. You can sell the kill rights. That is correct. So we're gonna keep going to get our Galente standings up. Oops, geez, as I poke stuff. Because we're gonna do just a little bit of Sisters of Eve stuff at the start of the stream today. That way we can get to the rest of the show after this. When my Galente standings are positive, we're gonna be able to go do faction warfare. That's what we're really going for. I want to be able to go do the Galente faction warfare stuff. And at level 2 Galente, we can also do level 1 missions. I believe we can do level 1 Galente missions now, perhaps, because there isn't something telling me I can't. So, you know, we'll just keep trying. So, Discord, when I've told y'all a couple times, I know it's a little bit confusing, but we've locked down our Discord because we get hate rated over the weekend. We're going to keep that going. So, No Name, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you have a great time today. Deoxy, yes, you can. There it is. Yeah, you can sell kill rights. You can sell kill rights. Correct. So, you need to do level 1s to get the standings up. We're doing the Sisters of Eve mission to get our standings up. Yeah. And then we can also do some level 1 missions. All right, so we'll do these. We'll keep talking to y'all as people will trickle in, and we have a great time with it. So not a lot of ISK with the Sisters of Eve missions. That's okay. We do it for the standings. So standings, I'm going to have to make like a military campaign standing guide, I think. I think I'm going to have to do that because there's a lot of new things now with military campaigns. The game has been basically reframed from a top to bottom because of the new expansion in EVE Online doing military campaigns. It's basically an umbrella over the entire game now, and it's really awesome. It's a good thing. I'm quite pleased about it. And now the meta has kind of shifted from I would call it a one-dimensional way of playing the game where, hey,
I want to do mining today. I'm just going to go mine some rocks. Oh, well, let's just go do some mining.
Now it's like, even
if I'm not mining, there's, oh, I see some people are trying to gank the miners, the people mining the rocks. Let's make sure that I stop them.
So now you're helping that while being able to do things. So do I have to go, I have to freaking turn this in first. So let me start conversation with this guy and go, it looks like I need a doll in my inventory, chat. Reading is tough. Reading is tough, you know, so I've gotten a bunch of other things. We'll come back to this, chat. It's so annoying. I hate these drag and drop missions. I really, really do. So I saw 300 people in a Moisenite field. Exactly. The grind for level 4 missions can be bad if you don't have someone who can pull level 4s. I did it myself, and you're right. It was pretty rough. I think one of my buddies helped me a couple times. That's why when we're going to go do NPC missions today, and correct me on some things, chat. My understanding is, if somebody's in my fleet, and I'm the fleet leader, if I complete an NPC mission, they will get standings. Do they have to be in the same solar system as me, or indeed in the same station as me? Can they be anywhere in space? Can they be literally anywhere? Or do they have to be like in my station next to me? So just fleet anywhere. Today, we're going to get y'all some standings, baby. Who wants some free standings all under the guise of Loru Boy doing some good old-fashioned NPC missions? Who wants a free standings? Type 1 in chat if you'd like some free standings from your favorite streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. Excellent. When I turn it in, it asks you if you want to share the gains, and I will. And I will. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're going to do a bunch of little NPC missions today. We're going to complete the Theaters of War stuff that we have, and then we're also going to give y'all some big standings with some level 4 positive missions that I can do. I can do level 4s in Caldari. I can do level 3s for Amar. That's what we're gonna end with those today. We're gonna start with the level 1s. We're gonna work up to level 3 and 4s. So that's what we're gonna do today. Happy to help y'all do this. I was thinking a ton. Okay, with the release of Cradles of War. You guys have no idea. I sat with pen and paper trying to see, like,
how can I help the people with the new expansion?
I'm always thinking about this because with max 10 in the fleet, only 10 people, huh? It divides the standings with everyone equally with a max of like 10 or 15 people. So if I get one standing, the LP is split. So what we'll have to do is we can only have like 5 people for it to even be remotely worth things. Right? Yeah. For sure. So let's get like maybe 5 people max in the fleet. That way it's not like 0 standings. That way it's worth it. I like that because now we can't... I wasn't thinking that CCP... Take a shot of your coffee, champ. That's right. I didn't think FC would have a system that let everybody just blitz through stuff like that. So let's get like 5 people total in the fleet. And then we'll go from there. I'll pick somebody at random that's in our in-game chat. We're going to have a good time. We're not going to do level 5s. No. We're going to do level 3s and 4s. 3s and 4s. So I'm not doing level 5 missions with like 8 active kill rights on me. That's just a bad idea. So people are going to try to come at me anyway. Several of us can run these for max yields. Yes. You could. Oh, you mean several people doing the missions for max yields? Now, heck. You're getting gifted a sub. I'm gifting you a sub. That is such a community first, incredible idea. That is absolutely a massive W. Wow. What an idea. That's the way to do it. I'm gifting you a sub. That's great. We're going to get 5, maybe 6 people in a fleet total. And the goal of the fleet is everybody go do NPC missions. And everybody share the gains around. And we'll do this like a couple times. We'll do this like for a little bit during each stream for the foreseeable future, just to help some randos out and make sure stuff's going. And it can be whatever thing you want to do, you know? So I'll go do a couple Galente missions. Someone else can go do Amar missions. Someone else, you can pick your favorite empire, just go do standings, and then everybody can go do level 1 missions or whatever, and then everybody gets some stuff. That's a really excellent idea. Really excellent idea. So, and if you guys if you have alts that want to do level 4s, let's go get it done. Not for me, for the community. So we got a relic analyzer. So we have to recover an artifact. So what's funny is I'm actually going to keep this civilian relic analyzer, and I'm going to take this. I'm going to use my relic analyzer 1. I brought it with us on purpose, and I'm going to keep that civilian analyzer. So, really good idea. Also helps with the NPC kill missions, yes. Do you have to be in the system for it? No. So, where can I see these missions? Go watch our new Theaters of War military campaigns video. You can also, that explains everything you need. It's under the Theaters of War window, which replaced the Faction Warfare window. Caldari has 2. Caldari finished 2 objectives. Whoa. They finished 2 objectives. Does it say what's done? It doesn't say done yet. That's weird. It says they finished 2, but it also says that they haven't finished anything. This must be like a UI bug, because you would want to see what the community finished, you know? Oh, here it is. Capture and defend complexes, duh. They finished the hacking one. Caldari, chat, Caldari. People do be doing it. Oh my gosh, there's some stuff happening. There's some stuff going on, baby. Let's make sure that we, get nice and close to this. Let's lock onto this guy. Let's orbit this at like 1,000. Let's turn this off. Let's go to sharpshooter, and let's pop the cruiser. Let's pop the cruiser. So, and I don't have a web, so we're just gonna let's try to get within nice, and let's orbit this at like 1,000, please. Orbit list at like 1,000, please. And we're going to keep popping those. I'm surprised more people are not doing Amar stuff for the tax reduction. I'm not, because it really comes down to what's close to me. We've said this again multiple times, that because the Cradle of War expansion has let us have most areas of Eve as a live thing. You don't have to choose one area of space. You can do things in really any area of space. We're going to see people probably do a ton of Caldari stuff and then swap to other places in the game. So it was a very easy... I was expecting this to be tough somehow, but you know. No, because it's a freaking... All right, let's do this. Can I not loot this because I'm like underneath this thing? Yeah. I'm bouncing off the bottom of it. Let's go this way, and then let's quickly go up here. Let's keep double clicking so we can turn, and then let's just keep it at range. Let's keep it at range so we can loot this ancient tomb dig site. Look at this thing, chat. Look at this thing. We got to go on top of it to be able to access the proper receptacle.
What did he say?
We got to go here to get the right things. That one is bonkers. Yes. Look at this. This is beautiful thing. Cool. So, do they have to be security missions, or can you do distribution? My understand. Let's look. That's a great question. We're gonna theory craft how to do this today, and when we do the guide, we're gonna announce how we're gonna do this as well. Let's look at the Amar mission. This says complete advanced combat missions. The Amar one specifically is one combat mission for Amar. The other one, let's look at the other campaigns. I think it was Caldari. This is just destroy hostiles. So this is just do anything killing hostiles. So that's not even a mission. In the Mimitar, it's another destroy hostiles in high-sec. So this is specifically not those. So it's very specifically not distribution missions. And maybe we have some of those at some point. I'm pretty excited about this, chat, because this is going to, again, be a community effort that we organize on stream to try to make sure that everybody wins in the Eve category, not just a specific group of people. Looks like that's an ethos of my stream or something that we've been doing for years. You know what I'm saying, chat? Ain't that right, baby? Ain't that right? Anything that we got right here? Perfect. Sec missions for sec status, I believe. Yes. We're going to do the missions to get standings. But for the Theaters of War stuff, it can be any of those. You just have to read the fine print is what I'm saying, chat. So, need to rush missions to get the story missions for best faction gained. There it is. So we'll do a couple more of this. And then just tried heading into high sec to continue Sister Vive Epic Arc got wrecked. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Why did you get wrecked, though, friend? Why did the wreckage occur? This is the main thing. We got an Amar Holy Dome. Look at this. We've got some kind of big old-fashioned, crazy-looking thing here. What is going on in the House of Commons, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this. Let's keep... Oh, I forgot to put the... I forgot to put my web back on. Remind me to put my web back on right after this, chat, okay? Let's keep hitting these scavengers, because it is going to help me kill these guys very, very simply, very, very correctly. So, let's go after this guy. Is this Javelin? This is Javelin within 12. Let's load antimatter, because these are little small frigates, and we can just get nice and close to them and pop them. So, that's right. Watch out for the police. That's right. Amar victory. We're going to go for every... I'd like, as a community, for us to help every single of the 4 empires to get victorious status in the Theaters of War campaign. I don't think that's just possible. I think it's probable. I think that we're going to be able to do it post-haste. Because with everybody working together, guys, we're Eve enjoyers. There's nothing we can't do. You know, we play Eve. We got some of the smartest MMO enjoyers are in this specific place. So let's go for independent execution or rec. Retrieve the dock from a cargo container. Here's the cargo container. Here's the cargo container. Let's go. Let's reload. Let's go back to Javelin. Just because, why not? And then let's make sure. All right, good. It's nice and close. Let's loot this guy, and then we keep it going. So, go to the cargo container. Yes, loot, and boop, and we keep going. Great. Fantastic. You can almost kill these rats with one gun. Yeah. We do a lot of damage. Huh. Got to do more stuff in the name of Caldari? Correct. That ship is good looking. I love the Hecate, whatever y'all want to say about it. I don't know. Happy to gift you a sub, Heck. Happy to do it. It was a great idea. You just took my plan of going to go do standings, and then you made it a community-focused thing with one positive thought. So that's what we're about here, chat. That's what we're trying to do in this community, is help the EVE enjoyers have a better time. So we'll do a little bit. This is not an active fleet right now. No, I'm going to make one in just a moment. So I think this is just Sisters of Eve standings. So I don't really know if it's like, and by the way, I'm doing this for my standings. I need these standings to go do other stuff. So, oh yeah, dude, the Phoenix Rising skin or whatever it is. Yes. I love this skin. Mr. Warling, it's good to see you. Yes, sir. So we got a couple jumps. Check this skin out, chat. Look at this skin. I like it because of the texture. The Empyrean Dragon skin. I like it because of the texture on the top. It's got these like waves on the front. Like it a lot. So how can they all be completed? Do they have conflicting results? No, I mean, the short answer is we'll see what happens. Because I know that this is going to be difficult to do. Like, how long do we have for this? How long do we have? What's the time date end on this? Is there an end? I gotta believe this is like a season to it. You know? Let's see about it. So, soon, Viashek, soon. I love that people are liking that best looking ship. I love it. So, is it 109 days? It's like 3 months. We got time. It'll probably end up being, I have to guess, with a 3-month. Let me like restart this for the short. I have to guess, since we have 3 months to complete all the ops for the Theaters of War campaigns. 109 days, it's staring at me right in the face. Sheesh. Since we have 3 months, I guess that I'm going to say at least 2 of them are going to get finished. Will 3 empires worth get finished? Maybe. 4 empires worth is going to be tough. Not going to lie to you. It's going to be tough. So yeah, chat, sometimes ADD go burr, right? So I'm going to try my best as a community to get as many of those finished as possible. Come down to the stream. We'll do some group activities. It's going to be a good time. So, you know. It's at the top or above. It says Caldari State. Yeah. Caldari will definitely get finished first because the most people in EVE live in Caldari space. That doesn't surprise me. Also, can we be honest? The Galente ones have been really tough. The Mine Moissanite, and it's been just like camped by pirates all day, has been real tough. So I never thought about running missions in a T3 destroyer. A Jackdaw would go hard. Oh yeah, dude. This is the reason we're doing it in the Hecate is because of the sub 2 align in propulsion mode. Big. I like they're going Galente. We're trying to help the underdog. We've been seeing the Galente really get kind of like destroyed the past couple years in lore. And I'd like to just help the underdog to help out because, again, that's the kind of people we are, Chad. This was decided way before all the crazy stuff that happened last week. So, you know, we need security during mining missions. We really do, you know. We really do. So, Gurries are very active. Sucks for Gal Space. Gurry Fob is very close right now. Right. That's actually the reason, is that the Guristas Fob is the pirates that are fighting the Galente. Their main base is so close. My drone boys are best boys, true. I can be security. I'm a cloak tango. I figured, you know, you do great with that. We got a single boy. We got Taphos coming in. We'll see how far we are left in this Sisters of Eve mission. And then we are going to be heading back to Jeddah just to be able to go make sure we go do some NPC missions. And we got a couple videos to record today for YouTube, chat. Couple videos today to record for YouTube all about how y'all can complete the Theaters of War and do bigger, better stuff in New Eden. So let's make sure that we keep getting this stuff done. Okay. I'm going to accept this remotely and I'm going to set my desto. That's right. Boop. The reason that we chose a fast warping ship is because you got something like this, where I've got 22 jumps to go. And this is why we go 12 AU. So, okay. I still think that Kiki is better than T3 destroyers. Kiki's the best for most things. I mean, it's fantastic. Do you mean also to do this missions in? How fast can the Kiki get with warp speed and with align time? Because I gotta believe that the Kiki is not going to be able to go 13 AU with the sub 2 second align. And if I swap to DPS mode, we do 430 DPS, and then if we heat, we do even bigger, badder things. You know what I mean? I gotta believe, even though the Kiki's fantastic, no one's besmirching the Kiki here, I gotta believe that this is better than that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Kikis have guns for 35k. That's true. The Sisters of Eve arc is like mostly traveling. Yeah, we've got 21 jumps. This is why I'm going 12 AU. So, right. That's right. Dan, that hacking one hated. I did it pretty quick, just because, you know, easy enough. Good morning, amazing pilots. 07 to you. Yeah. So, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go accept this Sisters of Eve mission. And then right after that, we're going to go do some Theaters of War stuff. Okay? We're going to go do some Theaters of War stuff. Let's check this out. Galente one, we still can't go do faction warfare because our standings are too low. We're working on that. We're working on that, okay? I was going to do this way harder, but then, you know, stuff occurred. We are going to zoom out, and we can go do the Amar. We can go do a single level 3 mission with Amars, and I can actually keep grinding out level 3 missions for, like, let's say we do it for like an hour, and we're going to get a small fleet together, and I'm going to share those standings with the people. I'm going to share those standings with a small fleet of like 5 of you. I'll pick somebody at random that wants to do it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We'll do this in about, let's call it like 30 to 40 minutes. Everybody in that fleet is going to be expected to go do whatever. Hello, princess, please. Pray for you, boy. Pray for you. I didn't finish college, chat. When you're in that fleet, I expect y'all to be doing NPC missions, to be helping out our standings and have a great time with it. So is my glamour booster up? It's up for another 3 hours. So whatever. Hello, princess. I hate that meme with a burning passion. It is the worst. The Caldari one is just destroy hostiles in Caldari space. So what I think I'm going to do is I go do the complete advanced combat missions. I go do one of these in like a fast ship for the Amar Empire. I then go back to Caldari space. I can go do level 4s for Caldari. And I go do this for y'all in like a big ship, and we blitz through level 4s. I think that's what we do. So that can count to completions. That's a good idea, but I want to go do stuff that gives the fleet standings. Okay, you could do any faction. Yeah, correct. So you have to wait 24 hours before you can switch factions. We're not talking about doing faction warfare. See, this is the best part of the Theaters of War, is that there's a PvE section to it and a PvP section to it. We don't have to declare for faction warfare to go do the stuff that I was just talking about. So I love it. I love it. That also counts. I'm not talking about, you're right, Tom, that counts for the Caldari Theater of War. But I'm talking about doing standings and doing the Theaters of War for the fleet. For the fleet. So how to see that? Go watch our military campaign guide on YouTube is the long answer. The short answer is read. Read. You open this up. Complete advanced combat missions. Mine Raspite. You don't need to be flagged. Look at this. We go to Galente. We go to destroy people. See how it says you need to be enlisted in the Galente Federation militia in order to contribute to this objective. It'll literally tell you when you need to be flagged and when you don't need to be flagged. That's what that means. So I heard World Cup tickets are going for 10K per ticket. I believe it. We didn't pay close to that, but I believe it. So I believe it. I'm going to the World Cup in like a month or two, something like that. So for the community fleets, shouldn't be faction specific and don't cancel each other out with derived standings. No, because you guys are, when we do these, we're going to get a small fleet going, and you're not going to do the missions that hurt standings, right? Like there's Caldari level 4s that hurt Galente standings. We're not going to do those, right? That's why my standings were so low, right? My Galente standings were here, by the way. They were super low, super low. Okay, we're only going to do stuff that pluses it. So that's it. Careful for accepting mission doesn't hurt rep for faction. Exactly. So is mining forced suspect like the data sites? No, but be careful that when you're doing the mining, they could be in a lawless system, which means that PvP is enabled. So that's what we saw with the Galente stuff. So I just drew my standings with the Galente during Capsuleer Day doing defense grids. Should I send a ticket to FC? I would send him a ticket and go grind, because the reality is you're going to have to get some standings up anyway. So I had some loss of standings with these guys as well. I don't know what this was, 0.52. I don't know what I did to hurt them, but here we are. So, you know, sometimes I'll lose standings, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell I did. You know, standings in EVE are one of those things that are core to the game that, in my opinion, need to be reworked. Okay, need to be reworked. Doing grids made negative 9-2 with Galente. Right. I really think that Galente, I think all empires need to be reworked on standings, because the systems keep getting added to it, and it ends up just being this like frustrating thing instead of this empowering thing. You know, like having high standings doesn't really feel great. You don't really get anything for it. Like I can go do bigger missions. Oh well. Having low standings hurts. You're like, I'm actively denied to play with my friends. You know, this is the problem. So Loru's going to come back from the World Cup a huge soccer fan. I'm going into it a huge soccer fan, dude. I played soccer a lot as a kid. Love it. So, you know, still talking out and figured out, are we getting some community leaders to get some small fleets of 5 people together? You can, Dreamy Potato. This is the thing. I can't sit here and plan every single event. When we're on stream, we try to make sure that we do a bunch of good stuff. If y'all want to play together when I'm not streaming or when I'm streaming, whatever, go ahead. That's what the Discord is for, to group up and get after it. I recommend you prioritize the corporation you're in with that kind of activity, right? I recommend you go to your corporation and your alliance first and go to my Discord and my community second. You know, you can ask in the Loru Gaming in-game chat as well. Somebody asked in the Discord yesterday, you know, Loru...
Are you going to have your own corporation and alliance?
The short answer is no. I'm in my own corporation. It's a ton of work to own and operate your own EVE Online alliance and corporation, and I just simply don't have the time. You guys would not get prioritized, and I wouldn't want to do that to you. I prioritize making the content, running my brand, you know, like researching things. I wouldn't have time for all the administrative stuff that every single one of your FCs and alliance leaders do. Shout outs to them. They're doing literally God's work, keeping everybody alive and happy and fed and SRP'd, and all of us, you know, they're doing great stuff. So you can use our Discord as a like, hey guys, you want to go do stuff today? Place. But I recommend you prioritize your alliance, your corporation's Discord first. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. So it's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. The Theaters of War campaign, now that they're out, what I kind of want to do is also get a schedule going. You guys have no idea how much I've been thinking about how we can turn this stream into an objective completing machine. Okay? What I'm thinking we do is something like a schedule. Okay? Not achievements. All right? Not achievements. Open up Theaters of War. Not the pointer window. Come on. Give me this. Here's what I'm thinking. We have a loose schedule for what we're going to be doing. What I mean is, like, maybe we do like mining Monday when we start doing 5 days a week streams where, hey guys, we're going to go do a mining fleet today. We're going to go out, take some prospects, take some ventures. I'm going to bring some boosts, some cheap boosts. And if people want to bring compression, they can. I'm not going to bring stuff because people like to hunt me down, you know? So that's just what we're going to do. I'm going to bring cheap ships. That way, even if I die, it don't matter to me. Who cares if I lose a prospect, you know? Who cares? You know, something like that. Then, like Tuesdays, maybe, and this is not me saying what we're doing. I'm telling you, roughly speaking, what we're going to be doing, and then you can look at our Discord for the various things. Let's do like Faction Warfare Tuesdays, something like that, where, hey guys, we're going to do Faction Warfare. We're going to go do specific complex defendings. We'll go do that. We're going to primarily go for Galente until Galente is done, right? And then Wednesdays, we go do like NPC missions. And maybe we do a little bit of standings every day. So I have like napkin mathed a full, like pen and paper, like a full sheet of things we can do like every stream to help out a bunch of different kinds of people to get the Theaters of War up, help them get achievements, help them get standings, help them make ISK. If it's not clear, I'm trying to show up for the people, baby! So come on down to the streams and let's help everybody enjoy EVE Online. Let's get it done. Sounds good to me, chat. May I post a link? Yes, Nightmare. Yes. And you can ask. You can definitely ask. So, Nightmare. That's right. Boom, boom. So, that's a great idea. Mining Fleet will be fun. We've been doing some impromptu stuff a little bit later. So, power-ups for the people, baby. Power-ups for the people, you know. All right, let me check this out. Faction standing repair plan. Ooh. Okay. This is great. I'm going to like literally bookmark this so I can read it later because it's too much reading for me right now. So the plan. Yes. I'll read that later and then I'll help that'll help influence what I'm doing on stream with the people. So cheers to that, my friend. Smart scheduling. I'll scream. No. Trust. So one post, don't worry. You posted a link. you said twitch.tv. That's not a problem. Nightbot didn't like that you said twitch.tv. Don't be upset. It's all good. So how do you locate the new campaign ores? I will tell you once again to go watch our Theaters of War military campaign guide. I would also try to not, I'm not trying to be snarky. I would tell you something simple. It's time to read. It's time to read, chat. Okay, we have to go back to this. We go to Galente, for example. We go to Mine Moissanite. We're going to scroll down. Locations. View. Here they are. This is where they can be. You can also press F10. You can also press F10. You can go to mining on the 2D map. I know it's a little bit hard to see. You press Bulwark mining sites. And then if you zoom out, you can see the green is Galente, the blue is Caldari, etc., etc. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. Okay, chat? So there's a bunch of different ways you can find mining sites. That's one of the ways to do it. We're about one jump away, chat, for the next leg. How far are we into this epic arc? We're a bunch of miners. We're too good. We're
a bunch of rock enjoyers. We don't read spreadsheets. We just mine on the belt, brother.
That's right. That's right, chat. You guys are smarter than you give yourselves credit for. Okay. We've got a bunch of story missions coming in as well. Republic Empire story mission. I might have to do these before we stop anything. So these expire in 6 days. All right, I have time for that. Let's look at the epic arcs. Bloodstained Stars. Oh, good. We're like almost there. Brothers and sisters. Oh, are we like almost there? Is this the end of the thing? Chat, am I? Oh, no, we have like 8 missions left. Chat, I think I'm banging out this right now. I think I'm banging this out right now so I can show you on stream the end of the Sisters of Eve epic arc, so I can show you how to get a bunch of standings for your chosen empire with the Sisters of Eve epic arc. Does that sound good?
What it is?
Does that sound good? What is reading? Who knows what reading can be, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows what it can be? Okay, let's accept this. Let's keep this going. And who needs reading? I can't complete the mission. It's in my cargo hold. I showed you. Boop, boop. Okay. 8 missions and is it 420 jumps? Is it really? That's bananas. Use the 2D map to look for active bulwark sites. Correct. So, warning, the only 2 sites you can reach for Galente are not in any of the safe spaces. They are lawless and often gate camped. Correct. Correct. Unfortunately, correct. That is what's happening right now. So, you can bring a venture. You can also bring a prospect to go very, very fast. So I checked every one of the systems and not one last night opportunity tab is not doing well. I would remind each and every one of you to understand that the sites respawn and that they take about an hour to respawn. Okay. We covered this in our patch note stuff. We'll cover this in our mining guide that we're going to record today. So if you log in and there's nothing there, it's because you have to wait a little bit. Okay. Go mine some other stuff and keep an eye on your map. So, okay. That's, if you guys don't like it, well, time to play around the systems, So, calls for anti-gank in Galente space for the greater good. I mean, yes, we lost our security standings, but still, we had a great time with it. So, do they have the succubus fit? Yeah, I'll give you my hull. This is my pod protect fit. This is literally for Frigg Escape Bay. Or Frigg Escape Bay. For the Frigg Escape Bay chant. That's what that's for. So, you're helping the whole Eve space with your videos. I'm trying, Zacchaeus. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here. So, appreciate it. Feels like it anyway, so statics verified. Yep. There you go. So, do they respond in the same spots? I'm going to keep answering questions, but I'm going to really behoove the people to go watch the full guide we put out on our YouTube about this stuff. I know it's new. I'm happy to keep talking about it. I am. But we did answer all of these in our YouTube video guide. Go check it out. Go check it out. They can spawn in any of these systems. Okay. And actually, seeing how many of you are asking this question, we're going to put that in our video today. We're literally going to put it in video today. So I have not tried the new Epic Arc yet, Zacchaeus, because it turns out it's bugged. We were going to try it on the first day. Erst tried it, God bless him, and it is bugged. It is bugged. Link the guide. It is in our YouTube. If you are on Twitch, it's ! YouTube. I don't have a specific one for everything because there's just too many videos. You know what I'm saying? So, what security standings offers? I know low security standings make you vulnerable to attacks and stuff. We're going to have to make a whole video on standings. I'm adding that to the list. I'm adding it to the list. Empire Standings Guide. I'm adding it to the list. Adding it to the list. We are getting so many, and correctly, by the way, I'm not mad at any of you, questions on Empire Standings. I'm going to make a full guide on it because we have some mentions here and there. Going to make a full guide on it because y'all are loving this. You want your standings? I'm going to show you how. Okay? Does that sound good? I think it sounds good. I'm not sure what the bug is, Raffi, because all I saw is that it is bugged. And that Erst is another big streamer, and when he tried it, he was unable to complete it. That's what it is. So it's going to be an hour-long video. It's complicated. Trust you, boy.
Trust in me.
Trust in me, chat. Those who knows what reference that's from, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows what reference that is from? I'm just going to manufacture an item. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So, you know, no doubt. That is a Jungle Book reference, chat. That is in the deep recesses of my mind, bro. That is Sidewinder. You already have a sub. No, not the Bible. God bless you. I mean, the phrase trust in me, you know, maybe you could say it's from the Bible, but I was really quoting because I sang it. The Jangle Book, correct. Sidewinder, since you already have a sub, I'm going to gift Falcons a sub. Because Falcons also said Jungle Book in your honor, Sidewinder. Okay? All right. So, the Hypnosis Snake. That's right. Trust in me. Trust. That's right, chat. That's what we do. So, enjoy the gifted sub, brother. Enjoy the gifted sub. So, remember, data centers, circle missions, cosmos missions, they get faction standings. It can help a lot. Yep. I heard that. I haven't looked into data centers at all, dude. Literally at all. Is this another special mission? What faction is this for? Amar. Man, so we just get a bunch of story missions for just doing the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. I actually love this because we can go later and we can do it later. So is this it? Engineering a rescue? It's got to be this. Brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters. Sometimes the Epic Arcs fail me because I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do next, you know? So I come in here, there's nothing in my item hanger. I want to double click this. It won't let me click this. A stranger's face. I want to press set destination, I guess. I guess it's in the next spot. I'll undock. Some of these, some of the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc things, they literally give you no notice on what to do next, and you basically have to guess. And it's really frustrating. It's really data centers are not missions. You turn in tags for standings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually done that. I didn't know what it was called. Happy to do a Falcons. Enjoy the emojis. Enjoy it, my friends. Stick in our brains from our childhood. Yes, Chroma, that is exactly what it is. What else is kind of stuck in my brain randomly? Every single time I make toast, I sound like Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy. And I just go, butter toast, and every single time, you know. My parents took away my stairs
because I am grounded.
I love Ed, Edd n Eddy so much, chat. One of my favorite shows growing up. Some of my buddies will still randomly quote like Rocket Power out of nowhere, you know. A lot of like Saturday morning cartoons just filed away, you know. Peak shows. Peak. Absolute. We watched a lot of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Hey Arnold, man. Hey Arnold was it. Hey Arnold was like the show. We all wanted Hey Arnold's room. Everybody wanted Hey Arnold's room growing up. Okay, like everybody wanted his room. I'm literally Googling it now. Every single person that watched this show was like,
oh, that's the room for me.
Like he has roof access. He's got, oh, what is this? This is cool. I like that you can mouse over stuff. He's got like a staircase up to the roof. He's got the skylight. He's got these bookshelves. This was absolute peak. I loved this show, and everybody wanted this. He's got a stereo. Everybody wanted this room. Everybody wanted this room. It was the best. Dude, Doug was a big show back in the day. Doug was a big show. We watched a lot of Dexter's Lab. Was awesome. We would do like Saturday morning. It was like Dexter's Lab. Powerpuff Girls was on like every time. What was the other Cartoon Network shows? This Doug, we saw, I wasn't a big like Rugrats guy. I like Rugrats, but I was not a big Rugrats guy, you know, so. Quick warning regarding the missions running fleet. Unlike the reward penalty for declining a mission is not shared with fleet members. Ooh, that's interesting. So maybe we only do level 3s and not level 4s. Angry Beavers was on. Dude, Angry Beavers. Yeah, what about, dude, Teen Titans. Ben 10. Teen Samurai Jack, bro. Come on. Never a big Aqua Teen Hunger Force guy. Never a big one. Kids Next Door. Kids, we're going to have to do like a childhood show, like tier list. You know what I'm saying? Man, Kids Next Door was like 10 out of 10. Samurai Jack was not a TV show. That was art. Art. Recess. 11 out of 10. I mean, we can't even mention Dragon Ball Z because it just surpasses all of them. You know what I mean? It's so good. So good. Gundam, chat, I have Gundam Wing posters to this day, you know.
The year is after Colony 195. Operation Meteor.
I might remember all of it. All of it. When I say take me to God's country, I mean a couple things. I mean Gundam Wing. I mean Tyria in Guild Wars 1. And I mean Dragon Ball Z Frieza Saga. That's what we're talking about, chat. That's what we're talking about. So, Captain Planet was it, dude. Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! He does it. I love those so much. Okay. Dude, Courage the Cowardly Dog was great, but it scared me as a kid. Because my parents are like,
what are you watching?
you know, they'd come into my room and it'd be like, return the slab. Return this, and everybody would be very afraid of all the things. You know, come on down. We would run home from school because we would want to get ready for the Dragon Ball Z episode that was coming on. You know, dude, the Endless Waltz movie. Come on, man. Endless Waltz was it. What are we? Is this another one of those put something in the thing? Yep. Gotta hate these. Gotta hate these. Just automatically put it in my ship's cargo. What are we doing? You know. Give me this. Let me dock up. I have to go put something into this luxury yacht. I have to go put somebody into that luxury yacht. Okay. Rocco's Modern Life. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day was like real sick. You know? Yu-Gi-Oh! Show back in the day. Many of you don't know this about me. Deep lore. Deep lore. I actually used to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! I would go to tournaments. And my favorite deck right before it got limited and when I stopped was I was running a Dark World continuous, this was over a decade ago, chat, before Yu-Gi-Oh! Became a game of solitaire and link summoning. This is pre-link summoning, all that stuff. I ran a Dark World continuous trap Uriah the Searing Flames deck. And the sheer confusion that people would have when someone else is running, I still remember all of these things. The sheer confusion of people's face when I'm mirror matching a Dark World deck and I take my Grapha of the Dark World, whatever it was, and I swing into their mirror-matched Grapha deck. And I would go, is the declaration okay? And they would go,
what do you mean? You can't Horn of the Phantom Beast a Grapha. He's not a beast.
And I'm like, yeah, I know. Is the declaration okay? And they would go,
yeah.
And I'd go,
in damage step, Metal Morph my Grapha.
Confused the heck out of him, dude. Real good times, chat. Real good times. I didn't win any tournaments or nothing. And I didn't even top 10. But man, I had a good time. It was such a fantastic time. This was pre-link summoning. It was during synchro summoning eras. You know, Dark World, synchro summoning eras, that stuff. So, wait, the Pleasure Cruiser just became a red and came out? I don't know. I'm just going to leave. So, just saw you in systems. So I had to join the stream. Welcome in gaming. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Transformers, the movie, absolutely. Dude, E-Heroes, I had an E-Hero deck. I was the guy that was summoning the Frost E-Hero to wipe the board, and then summoning Shining Hero to like attack you for like 3k. That was me. That was me. So, you know. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks didn't have names. There it is. I did. I had a Blackwing deck. Pretty sick Blackwing deck. Pretty pimped out Blackwing deck too. It was very, very blinged. I had all of the ultimate rares, you know. I had the secret rares, the whole thing. I was that guy with the super rare Black Whirlwind. That was me. That was me. I had a pimped out. I walked up to, I used to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And one time I had a Black Rose deck, a Black Rose Dragon deck when those just came out. And I walked up to the vendor at the YCS And I said,
Sir, I want 3 ultimate rare Dekoichis first edition.
and the guy looked at me, smiled, and goes, because he knows how expensive those are. Those were like $10 a pop. That was pretty expensive for cards back in the day. And he goes,
Just 3?
and I was like, my man, my man. It was different times, chat. Good times. Different times, good times, you know? So we got a society spy. I have to destroy all the enemies in the vicinity. So let's get nice and close, chat. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this on, and let's go get our society spy and take him down. Take him down. Did you bully the other kids on the playground with your deck? I'll tell you, I did not bully the other kids. I made sure that if they won, if they beat me, they earned it. That's my answer. What I did was I would run a Herald of Perfection deck, which is a fusion summon fairy deck. My God, I still remember all of this. If what we would do is $20 on the table. If you beat me, you take my $20. If I beat you, I get your $20. Herald of Perfection is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that if I discard a fairy, it was a fairy deck, you know. If I discard a fairy, then I say no to whatever action you are doing. I won most of the time. It's a shutdown deck. It's a massive control deck with Thunder King Ryos and massive traps, massive things, and I won
a lot of money.
I won a lot of money, Chad, and it was a good time. Back in the day. Simpler times. Simple. Blue player, 100%. I am a blue-black player, no matter where we go, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, come on now. Come on now. Anti-game. Someone plays a meta deck, I'm like,
how do I break that?
you know, how do I stop them from playing the game? That's right. That's right. So, like tapping someone's mana before they use it. So good, dude. Yo, crazy. We out here. We out here. So, all right, we got another. We're almost done with this entire thing. We got a bunch of story missions that we can do from doing this. This is great. We can go knock those out. So, excellent. Players, I want to play this. Loru, you may not. You may not. I actually have a blue-black deck that the title of my deck box is You May Not. And it was nothing but thought steals, counter spells, and who's the blue planeswalker that discards your hand? The guy with smoke for a face. You guys know what I'm like talking about. That guy. He was in there. Nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. You play Magic? Back in the day, I haven't played it in years. I just have some decks sitting there. So the only deck I have right now is I have a colorless artifact 4-color deck that runs Sword of Feast and Famine and Sword of War and Peace with a bunch of Memnites, which is a 0-drop 1/1 that will let you, it'll let you just like, oh, you have a 0-drop and you equip your Sword of Feast of Famine to a like 0-drop. That was the goal of that deck. So it's, again, this is like old cards back in the day. So Locus of the Royal, yeah. Counterspell change to 3 or 4 mana, I think. Still 2 mana, nice. Chemier, yeah, dude, back in the day. Still in my complete Tinker deck, many more. Blue-white control with an artist sign Morphling. Yo, that's hot. That's hot. So, Jace. Now, I didn't do a lot of Jace. I did the Smokehead guy, whatever his name was. Ashiok? Something like that. I've never played Commander, ever. Never played Commander. Maybe one day I will, though. Maybe one day. Ashiok. Is that his name? That's his name. Yeah. I have a lot of Ashiok. You need to try Commander? Maybe we will. Can you do Commander online? Is that a thing? Okay, so this is it. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the point in the Sisters of Eve epic arc where now we can choose what faction we're going to get standings for. You get to the end of the epic arc and then you choose which one, and now we can finish it. So we're going to choose Galente. This is going to give us Galente standings. I accept this choice. Just to double check, this is in fact a Galente boy. Let's make sure that we are going to a Galente area. This looks like good enough. Galente Commander, that's him. I accept this choice. And we're now locked in to get Galente standings for the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. It gives you a ton of standings. It's one of the main ways to get your standings up in Eve. Enjoy it and go get it done. Okay. It's a lot of steps. It is. And that's how we do it. So is this done? Quit the mission. All of these are story missions I can do later. We'll do those later. So got my Kaldari above 0. Nice. Got to do it. I should set up the VTT for Magic the Gathering cards available. Play some Commander on stream. Is that the way people are doing it? They have like a top-down view of stuff. What's up, Praxis? How we doing, Praxis? Chilling, bro. Chilling. My man. Why Galente? I want standings. We are negative standings. We're literally doing this for Galente standings. I am negative standings. That's why we're doing it. I don't think this will get me above 0, but I think it'll get me out of -1. And we do have the glamour booster active. We do have a glamour, so we get another 15% social bonus. So this should put you really close to 0. Okay. He will get over 1 Galente rating, so this should put him at like 0. Okay, good. It's why you do it where people have to pay for anything. I missed the answer to y'all's question. Can I play Magic the Gathering Commander? Like, is there a game? Because I played Magic the Gathering video game, but it was so... I don't like spending money on a digital card. Does that make sense? I don't like doing that. You know, I like owning the cards. I like having it in my hand, right? And that's tough if you're a streamer because it's all digital. So, Tabletop Sim is amazing for it. Yeah. You get Sisters of Eve standings for this quest chain. Oh, a lot. So, then don't do Arena. What I like about Arena is the rules are built in, so you can't like skip a rule. You don't have to know the rules. It just does it for you. So you can load up a module in a virtual VTT, and you can even import decks. That's pretty sick. I like that. I got rank 4 Sisters of Eve from doing it twice. I've done it. Let's look. Servant Sisters of Eve. I'm at 4-0 almost. Is there another one? Is this them? I think this is them, right? Yeah. I got almost 4-0. You know, it's crazy. Have you tried doing Galente career agents in Exordium for extra Galente faction? Is that a thing? That's new. There's a lot of new stuff in the game chat. I'm telling you. Some sad news. Thanks for telling me. What are we talking about? Noah, tell me about it. Tell me about these things. So, the invites are paused. Oh, yeah. Our Discord is locked down right now because we get hate rated over the weekend. And we're just trying to keep stuff locked down for now. That's all. So, I'm -5.5. Have the train diplomacy to get to their space without being nuked. Yep. Ooh, let's stop this. So this is one of those annoying things where, like, I'm at the point where I can go. I have to actually, like, I have to go to this guy. Do I have to, like... I have to open up the mission. Can I click this to start conversation? Show info. Can I start conversation with him? Please drop by. Okay. Sometimes the game, like, doesn't tell you where to go. Add waypoint. I'm going to warp to location. Yes. You can accept this mission before... You have to accept this mission before you can continue. Yeah, I want to. Game. Come on. Start conversation. Agent location. Warp to location. You have to accept this mission before you can continue. My God, dude. I'm telling you. Is he out of Celestial? Oh, he's in the space. But see, that's why it's confusing. Because he's in space. Right? He's out of Celestial. You're right. But, like, how would a new player know that? They just, like, wouldn't know that. So, he did the entire arc during stream. No, I did some during... off stream as well. Is my man in a Chronos, bro? Sick. I love it. Hi. What's up, Bruce? Tell me. Sounds good. I'm literally here. Okay. I'm here. This is the guy. Start conversation. Okay. I have to go kill Dagon, I guess. Location is somewhere else. This is the one site can be used for free deck imports. Thank you. Let's open up the opportunity tab again. Just kidding. Let's open up the agency tab because stuff is being stupid. Our man Dagon, here he is. Start conversation. Okay. Somehow pressing start conversation isn't doing it. I have to open up the menu to do it. You know? Super frustrating. All right, now we warp to location. Finally. Goodness gracious. So, you know. Now I can hit accept chat. Before the accept wasn't on the screen, I don't think. So, you know. All right, warp to, get away from this guy. Let's turn that on. Very nice. So, yes. Player versus game, there's a ton of new stuff. So, you know. Excellent stuff. So, Chef, we're not blocking new players from joining Discord. We're keeping our Discord locked down while the hate raid is happening. If you don't like how we run our brand, that's okay. You can go watch somebody else. I'm just going to be honest with you. Mischaracterizing what we're doing is not going to help your case here. Okay, thank you. So, you guys are welcome to hang out. We're going to run my brand how I want to run it. That's how we're doing it here. Thank you very much. Let's go take this guy out, chat. Watch how fast we murder this guy. Okay. Dagon here, getting webbed. We're going to keep him at range. Now, he's a cruiser. He does do a decent amount of damage to us. I'm going to try to orbit him at like 500. because keeping him at range, we'll see about it. So what ship would you do other than the Hecate? Any T3 destroyer is going to fly through stuff. You don't have to spend a bunch of money to do the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc anyway. I'm so confident in this, I'm going to turn this on and just like AFK. Watch. If I do Sisters of Eve, maybe. You could do it in a Tech 1 Courser, a Cormorant, an Algos. You could do it to really any destroyer is going to be really awesome for it. Look, we didn't even need to heal. See? This guy he just dies very, very fast. Look at that. So, look at that. You could do everything in the arc from the opportunities tab, usually, but it does get frustrating at the same time. So now we need Dagon's corpse. Let's go do this. It's all right, chat. We're doing fine. Don't worry about the alarms. Let's kill his escorts. There's a bunch of dead stuff here. Excellent. We were able to do it. I told you it was so easy, so simple. Let's warp to location. And we're going to see what kind of standings we get for doing this. Okay. Algos does it near the AFK. Yes. The reason why you would bring a T3 destroyer is because you can get it done much faster. You can warp around much, much faster. So, Feldegar? Sure. Feldegar.
Artwich primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, let's go talk to this Bruce. Let's go talk to Bruce. Start conversation. I'm going to put on my tank module just in case this Praxis is doing something stupid. Let's complete the mission. And I believe that's standings done. I believe that's all of my standings. Let's deliver stuff to Shero. Warp to location. We'll go back to this. Maybe I didn't get standings there, but by the end of this, we are going to get standings. So we'll cover how much we get at the end of stream. So, sorry, before and after standings, I will. Let's see it. Whenever the standing tick hits. So, this was earlier today? No, that's it. Is this it? Is that today? We got 0.3. We got 0.306. This was another thing I had done previously. This was not today. This was earlier. So I'm still at negative 1.4. Just hold. When the tick hits, it's going to hit. So, excellent. Ooh, there we go. Hello. Simply deposit Dagon. Your long journey will be at an end. No matter what you see, I may ask you stay calm and do not fire. One of my favorite things about the end of this is you see a bunch of things here. A bunch of one of each empire chilling. One of each empire chilling at the very end. We're going to deposit his corpse and leave. And there's some mystery to this. I repeat, do not fire. Yes, do not fire. There's some mystery to this because I don't remember. There was something kind of weird about how they leave or something. Let's put him into the wreath. We can stop the ship. That's the finished mission. I've dropped him into there. And then let's just keep looking. So look, there it is. Nothing to fear, pilot. Thank you. Farewell. Perhaps there's hope for your kind yet. Exactly. So you got one of each empire. Very, very nice. And now we're going to finish this by warping to location. Okay. We're going to finish this by warping to location. Excellent. What's 07? The man's in local. Look on the top. Oh, I didn't see it. So, I didn't see it. Let's keep looking, and then after this, we're going to look at our standings, and we're going to have a great time with it. Hopefully we got a bunch up, and then it's time to do some NPC missions, champ. Then it's time to do this. We got some Bruce coming in. We complete the mission. Yes. Completed. Thank you for that. I believe we are now done with the Sisters of Eve. There's a big alien ship. Oh, I missed it, chat. I missed it. The drone cream was there. Yeah, I missed the chat. Sorry. I can't go back there now. Sorry, chat. I figured there was something weird about it. I just forgot. A drone hive appears. Right. So I think what's being implied is that the Sisters of Eve might be in league with / owned by a rogue drone faction. Or at least some kind of hive mind thing. Isn't that interesting? So I believe that's it. The sister. Yep, we finished it. I'm going to set my destination. Maybe there's one more thing I have to do. It looks like one more thing. So Dagon was just a pawn. That's right. That's wild. Yes. Correct. So let's head to the last one. Let's set our destination. And I believe you deliver Dagon to the sisters, from which he is unlikely to return. While delivered Dagon, a large rogue drone hive appeared, but did not attack. Sister was surprisingly unalarmed by this, is what it says. It says it right here. Let me go, let me keep doing this. Suspiciously unalarmed by this. Okay? Exactly. It was aliens. It's always aliens, chat. We got a lot of stuff coming in. Excellent. Did the standings tick hit? Chat, we got 1.4 standings. We're now at negative 0.28. Look at that. With the glamour booster on, with the 15% bonus to the basic glamour booster, the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc gave us 1.397 standings. Wow. Big. Sisters of Eve Epic Arc is one of the best ways to raise your standings in EVE Online for Empire standings. Choose your favorite faction and get it done. That's right. That's right. So, did you add your alts to the fleet? No. I want everything on my main right now because my alts are fine. So, whew. Did you get minus for Caldari? Did we? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Contraband? Derived stuff? Is this for today? Did I lose Caldari standing? Is that what you're telling me right now? 611. Derived modification, 0.168. I did lose a little bit from Caldari state today, I guess, from finishing a mission. But who cares, chat? I have 6.67.
He said the thing! He said it!
6.67 standings, chat. But now we have better Galente standings. Much better. Much better. That's what I'm saying, gaming. The new Epic Arc is, it's a little bit bugged right now. A little bit bugged. Until they announce it's fixed, I think I'm not going to do it. I was going to cover it on the day, but it looks like it's a little bugged. So I need to do this for Mimitar and MR. Now, the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc is once every 90 days. But that's not even the whole story. I want y'all to look at this. By just doing the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I had a 6th storyline agent mission procced because of this. Each of these also give really good standings. So it's for their chosen empire. This guy is working for the Caldari state. This girl works for Mimitar. This person works for, what I'm showing you is, it's simple, broken. Yeah, I would not do it right now. What I'm trying to show you is, this is a good thing. You can go do it. So come back later. Is that it? I'm done with this. Got a lot of these, chat. A lot of these. Let me go look at, looks like we finished it. I believe it's done. Let me go check out the Epic Arc. I wish there was some notification. Hey, you finished it. Good job. Chapter 7. I'm literally here. I think that's it. I think we're done. When I start conversation, that's it. We're done. Okay. Agents read now. Yep. Done. Okay. Okay. So, let's figure out the next phase of this stream, chat, shall we? Let's figure out the next phase of this stream. So, we're going to go into the theaters of war. We're now ready to go do some agent missions for Galente Space tomorrow. We can go do those. We can go do a single advanced combat mission for Amar Empire. We have to do level 3 or level 4. Now, I can only do level 3 missions. So I'm going to press participate, okay? I'm going to press participate in this. And I'm going to go do a level 3 mission for the Amar Empire. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up our agency tab, okay? We're going to go to agents and missions. Well, first I'm going to head back to Jeddah so I can get in a proper ship, okay? I'm going to get to a proper ship. Jeddah is how far from me? Not terrible, like 14 jumps. That's fine. Let's go do a mission agent. We're going to go do a security agent because it has to be a combat mission. So I did all the missions over again. I've done it like 3 or 4 times, in the Sisters of Eve missions anyway. So we're going to be looking for agents and missions, mission agents, security agents, and I want to do level 3 specifically for Amar Empire in high sec within 10 jumps. So we've got this one ready to go. Okay. And once we get back to Jeddah, we will look at that again, and then we will go do some Amar missions, and then we'll get a small fleet going and have a good time with it. Do Dixie closer. All my stuff is in Jeddah though. So we can just go to Jeddah. It's fine. Then we can keep talking to y'all. So, okay. Excellent. Do we know how many tasks there will be for each empire overall? Short answer, no. We're just going to keep seeing them unlock as we move forward. No. All my stuff's in Jeddah, though. I think I have a VNI in there. I want to head back to Jitta to drop this thing off in Jitta, because that's... I want it there. I want it in Jitta. All my stuff's there. So I'm back with some Go Juice, ready to grind. That's right. You know what, actually? You know what? I'm thinking this through a little bit differently. A little bit differently. What I'm going to do instead... What I'm going to do instead is Opportunity tab. What I'm going to do instead, I'm going to leave this ship where this girl is. Okay. Agent info. I'm going to set this as my destination. I'm actually going to go back. I'm going back. I'm going to leave this chick. I'm going to leave this ship where that chick is. And then I am going to go to Dodixie. I'm going to leave this Hecate there because I was able to bang out the Sisters of Eve mission in literally like a day and a half of casual whatever talk down. It was awesome. Using a Mars ship. Yeah, we're going to use an Mars ship. Yep. We're not going to take any ship. We're going to use an Mars ship. Correct. So, okay. Very interesting. How are my achievements going? With everything so far. I'm going to look at my achievements in just a moment. I'm text my wife, chat. All right, let's dock up here. I'm going to leave this Hecate there because, you know, would you drop your Hecate Fit and Sisters of Eve in the gaming channel? Yeah. We've featured this. We'll feature it again in our, like, standings video because it was just so pathetically easy. So pathetically easy. This is a... You're going to have not as good warp speed as me because I have a pod doing it. But with the propulsion mode, you go sub 2 align. That's the kicker. You go sub 2 align with this ship, so you're able to just warp around, because most of the Sisters of Eve missions is just warping. The actual combat is very simple, extremely simple. So let's leave the ship. Great. Let's get in one of my Corvettes. Anything else in here? We'll, you know, let's get a nice skin on this guy. I like the spirit skin. Let's go to Dodixie. Galente not mad at me anymore. 5 jumps. And then let's get an Amar ship going for these level 3 missions. So the part where you have to go 21 jumps and then back is my favorite. Yep. Absolutely ridiculous. You know, it's like a World of Warcraft quest, for God's sake. So, you know, it's like you just have to go so freaking far. We're going to head to Dodixie. We're going to get in a ship, and then we're going to go get a small fleet going to get y'all some standings. Okay? We're going to go do that. Rename the ship Sisters of Eve. I won't forget, because I don't have Hecates littered around everything. So, really happy about that. Big Galente standing. Big, almost positive Galente standing is quite nice, because now we can enter faction warfare very soon. And why don't I do that today, where we give y'all some standings, and then we give y'all let me get a little bit of standings for myself, possibly, and then we're going to go get some Galente standings for me, and then let's open it up to the people. I want to have some success before we do this. So, I was away for a bit. Were you able to knock out Epic Arc? Yeah, yep. We did it like an hour last stream. We've been streaming for about an hour 40 this stream. Just been flying around talking to people. Been a great time. So having a really awesome time hanging out with y'all while we get this going. Champ, Theaters of War, we're setting up for stuff. Having a great time. So if you want an alpha version of a Sisters of Eve Epic Arc, let me open up the Loru Gaming chat. Let me show you. Alphas can use the in-game fits in the fitting window. Type SOE in the fitting window and have community fits enabled. So you don't need one of my fits. They're literally in the game, making it super easy for y'all to get it going. So I should grind Eden Com standings so their gate camps stop popping me on site. You could. How's my Eden Com standing? Is it negative yet? I've been pretty good about keeping it positive. I don't do near as much Pochvin content this past month as I would have liked to, but here we are. Yeah, I'm still at 1.64. Yeah, I've been doing, when we did our stream with the boys, Crash and Toxic, we went into, we did some rogue drone kills, and that got my Eden Com stuff up. Finally above 3.0 trig. Finally above 3.0 trig. You know, now I'm almost at 4.0 trig. Wow. Yeah, I can use jump clones in Pochvin now. Why Galente? Why will it not give negative standings to Caldari rep? We already kind of explained this at the start. My Caldari rep is high enough. I need Galente standings because my Galente standings were negative. So I just looked at my standings. Gal and Miller both -3. Feels bad, man. Yep. Go do the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc with the Glamour booster. You'll get half of it done this one time, and then you can go do level 1 missions and have that happen. So, -6 triggers +8. Of course, it is gaming. You're a steed, an absolute champion of the triangle. That's right. Well done. Well done. So, soon we're going to be able to do Galente faction warfare. And that is where the fun begins. The Loru character origins are Galente. Yes, my character is actually, when I board my Corvette, it's a Velator. I'm a Galente character. I'll tell you what happened to my Galente standings. We had to get our Galente standings up. Edler, you can come in here. I had to get my Galente standings up with the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. I actually had like -4 Galente standing. Because when I played Eve way back in the day, I was a high-sec Care Bear. And I only did level 4s in Caldari space. And I didn't know that negative standings was like a big deal. And I did them for maybe like 5 years. I would reinstall Eve, I would come back, and I was just in my ship having a good time, just doing level 4s in Caldari space. Meanwhile, I'm nuking my Galente standings. I kept doing all of them. I was like, wow.
Wow, these dog tags sell for quite a bit.
Yeah, they sell for a bit because nobody wants to nuke their standings doing them. I'm that guy that was doing it. I had like -4 something Galente standings. We've been working on getting them up, especially with the new EVE Online expansion. We've been having a good time with that. So we can go do faction warfare for every empire in EVE Online. Same, right? A lot of people did that. Yep. Have the same problem. There you go. There you go. It is how it is. You know, it is how it is. So we'll see if I actually get the dock off because I was unable to do the thing. So Galente hate me. There it is. Yep. Let's remove this. Into the dock, into the out. We got it. So I was told to just accept there will be empires who hate you. Yeah, I don't like that, you know? So, all right, chat. What ship are we going to fly? Let's, first of all, what I'd like to do is, where's my jump clones? We have a burner clone in Jeddah. I'm going to destroy this burner clone. Okay. And I'm going to install a clone here in Dodixie. I'm going to install this clone. Yes. And then I'm going to name this burner. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to jump into this. And we're going to go do some stuff here. So I'm at least +2 with all empires. Nice, nice. I made a bunch of PI. Now I'm ready for the 6th planet. It's supposed to be barren with only no extractors, right? So you can set up. These are all of my clones, chat. We can talk about this later. You're supposed to set up PI how you would like to set them up. Okay. So you can follow my PI guide and do 5 planets are gathering, and the 6th planet is a crafting planet if you want. But really, it's whatever y'all want to do. You know, what you have to do your market research and kind of look at the math of it because PI is different no matter where you are in the game. So consider doing some research, checking some math out, and doing what you would like. So, okay. We're going to do this in a heavy assault cruiser, I think, just to be able to make sure that we're getting this going. So, I think we do it in a sacrilege, right? I think we do it in a sack. in a sacrilege, chat. Let's see what we got. Rage sacrilege. This is like a PvP sacrilege that my corp does. Let's go to Eve Workbench, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out what we're doing here. The sack. That's right, the sack. It's tanky. Let's do some Amara missions in a sacrilege just for the sake of it. Let me opsec, but just a sec. Ba-da-da, opsec. That's our song, chat. I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. Okay. Sanguary Savant, correct. Absolutely correct. Is there any point in hanging out in the bulwark mining belts waiting for them to respawn? I would rather get a to-go bag in the mining sites and have y'all ready to go there. So what I mean is, I would rather, instead of sitting there waiting, I would spend the time trying to get a bunch of ships in that area so that when they spawn, you're ready to go. The short answer is no. Right. Short answer is no. I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't have a good time with it. Hi, honey. Love you a lot. Let's do... These are all Abyss. Let's do votes. Let's see what this guy does. Capsuleer Day. That sounds like a decent one. Missiles, drones. Is it really a drone boat? The sack a drone boat? Why is everybody using drones when it's a freaking missile boat, dude? That don't make no sense. It's heavy missiles. I like heavy assault missiles myself, so we might be doing that. There's also a light missile rate of fire, but, you know, we can use heavy assault missiles probably. Armor. What's up, Brady? It's great to see you, my friend. Welcome. This guy's using missiles and drones. Is this a good start? Double heal? Yeah, this is a good start to this. Yeah. There's a nice start to the fit. We'll put this right here. We don't need... Oh, he's not using drones. He just has one of this. Usually ham armor fit. Yeah. No, stop that right now. We do not need high-grade ass claps for this. That's what they're called. I will be not bringing a pack rat MTU. I will not be bringing one of those. Let's keep... These are 05s? What is bro doing? What is the activity he is trying to do this for? T5 darks. Oh, okay. It's an abyss fit. Okay. Fair. No problem with this. We're going to tech this down. Oh, it's 2 billion sack. Okay, let's do this right, chat, shall we? Let's make sure that we, first of all, let's put these in the right slots. Let's move this here. Corp 'em. Let's just tech these way down. Way down. Thank you kindly. And then we'll get some compact stuff later. That's fine. Thucker large is okay. Gistum is not what we want. We want compact. And Federation double webs are a no-go. Tech 1 drone link augmenter. We probably don't even need this, to be honest. Medium loading bay accelerator and warhead catalyst. We got armor tanked. We do want some more thermal just in case. We want some more thermal in the rigs. Let's get some armor therms. Go above that. And is this the rate of fire? This is rate of fire. I think that's fine. Watch out for gankers. Yeah, sure. Chad, if someone wants to gank me, you know, we just reshift, but we just go again. Who cares? You know, it don't matter to your boy. Okay. Let's take a bunch of different kind of missiles so we don't have to guess. So let's get rid of these just so we're at, and all of these -05s, we don't need them. We'll get rid of these two because if we have some consumables, we'll figure that out later. We'll put let's put 3K of the Inferno Rage. Let's get 3K Mjolnirs, 3K of the Novas, and 3K of the Scourges. Looking real nice. Link Augmenter is only useful if you want to pop caches in the Abyss. Correct. And we don't need that. So we don't even need the Thucker one. Let's go for the compact. Let's just get this as cheap as possible. So let's check out how far we've come on this. All right. And we got some. We can keep the Navy Valkyries. That's fine. Because how much is drone DPS is only 100. That's fine. 10 of them, though? No. Let's get 6 of these. And then we'll get some light drones in there as well. Thank you. Let's get some, is it Hobgoblins? I always forget, dude. It's Acolytes, isn't it? Acolytes is EM. Yeah. It's got to be the Warriors then. Yeah. Okay, great. Let's get 6 of these. Sure, we could do 8, I guess. We can do 6 of these. And then what we can do is we can have some salvage drones in there. All right, because whenever I'm taxiing, I can always use the salvage drones and call it a day. Okay, ECM drone maybe? You know, maybe. But I'd rather have an extra drone to be able to, if one of my drones gets popped, we're good. So let's check this out. We have this ship gets bonuses to armor resistance. So do we want to not have a double medium rep? Because that's not playing into its win con. Answer is yes. We're going to have another medium armor reinforcer, and we're going to have just a single. Maybe we can do a compact, large, whatever the heck. So looks good. We've got a bunch of resistances, and let's get this mid slot sorted. For level 3s, what are we going to put in the mid slot, chat? For level 3s, we got a web. Do we want a missile guidance enhancer? Oh, let's get some faction missiles here. Do I have a specific damage type? All stuff is good. Let's get just because I like explosive. Let's get explosive damage here. Caldari Navy. Nova is kinetic. Nova is explosive. Let's get like 6K of this, because call it a day. And let's do Inferno Rage. There it is. Instead of second multi, go for reactive. That's a better idea. Because we want this to be a one-size-fits-all. Oops, that's the wrong one. We want this to be a one-size-fits-all. Much, much better. Great idea. EM hole. Nah, 77's plenty. Lots of cap. Need a cap battery. We have one right here. It's a large cap battery, by the way. by the way. We got 200. What's all the expensive stuff all of a sudden? It is the Valkyries, the Webifier. Fair enough. Had a burrito yesterday. That was explosive. There it is. Got him. Greatly appreciate the info. Good to see you, Dreamy Potato. Yes. I love it, dude. We're going to record a mining video today, actually. Missile comp in the mids? I think so. This goes out to 23. There's just nothing really else that's going to help us a lot. So, do we need the web? Do we need the web, or do we want it to be a target painter? We go out to 26, and then we go out to 31. So I think we want the web, because the web is going to stop everything from doing the crazy stuff. Missile precision script, throw a missile range right here. Okay. Switch to Valk 2s. They lose HP but keep the same DPS with less tracking. I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on these. You're right. You're right. And then now we're down to... That did save us quite a pretty penny. Quite a pretty penny. I like the faction lights because the faction lights are for killing other lighter ships. We'll leave those as they are. So, didn't see the range for sure, for sure. Missile precision script is going to help a lot. Missile ballistic control. One of these gives me another almost 100 DPS. That's plenty. Do we want the Tech 2 rig? Probably not. Let's just do the Tech 1 rig because it does reduce our cost another bit. Okay. Looks good. Salvage drones, because if I'm taxiing, why not? You know, it's like a why not kind of thing. You have the space. Why not? Let's see what else we can put in the high slots here. High slots, we can do filter to remaining. Do we want a scanner for this? Just scan down stuff while we're fighting things? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. You can... I always like to try to do a multiple activities at the same time. So yes, I will. This is going to be a PvE thing. And you don't have a ton of scanning strength, but if you're taxiing from A to B, why not? You know, you could do a tractor beam or some kind of thing like that, but you know, I'm copying that fit. Looks good. I'm going to put it in the Loru Gaming chat in just a sec. In just a sec. And then let's get a mobile... Let's get a tractor mobile, an MTU. Just the base one. We don't need anything else. Just the base one, just to suck up some loot while we're there. Sacrilege. Let's get some... I've been doing this with a lot of my fits recently, where I throw in the 01 clones. Because for less than 5 million ISK, we get a pretty decent amount of percentage bonuses for the rest of our fit. So let's show up here. Let's get the missile ones first. And we have heavy assault missiles. And we're going for slot 7 first. Projection, here's heavy assault missile damage, I believe. Let's see. Damage multiplier. Let's look at what the other ones are, though. We have max velocity, rate of fire, and damage. So we actually do want damage because we have a buff on the Sacrilege that increases raw damage. And this is just going to go even harder in the paint for that. So let's put this here, actually, so I can see. Okay, and we'll drag and drop this in. That's slot 7 done. Let's look at slot 8. Guided missile. Reduce signature radius factor of all missile explosions. I love putting that in because that's hit chance. That increases the chance that you hit stuff. Light missiles, rockets. This one's also good. Another hit chance. We have to apply better. That's what it's all about. Finally, rapid launch is the obvious one. Boop. And then in slot 6, you're almost always going to skip the DPS slot 6 one. Almost always. I like to throw in the engineering slot 6, reduction in capacitor time. That way it's just real easy, real cheap for 5 million ISK. Okay. For hams, go application. Correct. They have plenty. Exactly. So maybe we should even skip slot 7 is damage. Let's see. Do we have a missile application for slot 7? Flight time. Don't really need that. Not necessarily. Flight projection, maximum velocity. I kind of want the damage here because it's just velocity. Well, we are going to go do missions. Max velocity, rate of fire. I like to choose...
Loru, which one should I choose?
I like to choose the implant that matches the ship bonuses. So this one says max velocity. Why don't we go pick the one that's max velocity? Okay, so this is flight time. Let's get velocity instead. That's kind of how I like to do stuff. You can do things a little bit different. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Let's get this instead of damage. Because 1% damage, meh. 1% damage, velocity instead. Sounds good to me. Okay. So we've got slot 6 is more capacitor, which is we're cap stable with everything anyway. Fine. Oh, can we do? This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted to see. Can we get a bigger armor rep on this guy on the low slots? Let's come in here and let's see if we can do a bigger armor rep. Okay. Because anytime you can get a large armor repper, you could. So let's take this off. Let's see if I can fit a compact one. How close are we? Not at all. Not even close. So not worth doing it. Not even close. What we could do is this enough heals is the question. We can look at this as a million-esque. This is 14 million-esque. We're looking right here for how much it heals. The next one up is 32 million-esque. But it's a longer duration. Domination one is 50 million-esque. Let's test with a Tech 2 armor repper, just for now. And if we don't, it's only level 3 missions. I think we're good. I think we're good. Mining site just popped? Okay. Why bother with 1%? Because we're trying to keep these cheap and affordable. For less than, it's about the juice being worth the squeeze. If my guides are for the everyman, if y'all want to put in -2s or -3 implants because you can afford it, go ahead. I pick implants that everybody can do. So these are literally free, right? These are 700,000-esque for a 1% buff to stats. Do what you want. Do what you want. So, you know. How are you not absolutely overwhelmed by the amount of implants in the game? Because I played the game a long time. Played the game a long time. So don't know what you mean, Calrune. Launcher offline. Don't know what that means. Tell me what that means. Tell me about it. My launcher's offline. Oh, missile launcher. I got it. I just got it. Thank you for that. 730 DPS. Looking good. Looking good. Let's save this as Loru's level 3 PvE runner. Okay. We've got an MTU. We've got the drones. We've got the O1 implants. We've got a scanner just in case you want to scan some stuff down. We got the ammo. We need paste. We need paste. I always forget the paste, baby. Let's put like 150 in here just to call it. And then now we will save this as Loru's level 3 PvE runner. Okay. Jeez, man. I gotta delete some of these fits in here. Let's get some of these have to be mine. Take these out. Yes. Okay. Save this. Sacrilege. Here you go. I'll put this into the Loru Gaming chat for all of y'all. Pretty good fit. I like it. For 275 million-esque, you know, is it overtuned for level 3s? Yeah. But we want to do them fast. We want to do the fats. So I love his fits. They give me hope. That's right, Shaggy. Trying our best. So we are doing it. That's fine. I just popped that. That scared me for a sec, but we are here for that. We will have a good time with it. Oh, okay. All right. We'll buy all these in Joe Dixie. I hope y'all are seeing that as the market shifts, more stuff's happening. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Thank you for food. How you doing? Hey. One sec, chat. Give me a quick sec. Thank you so much, honey. Love you a lot. Chair is king. That is correct. Not spoopy chat. Wife talking to me. Wife talking to me. That's all. So, I have for lunch today, Chick-fil-A. I have Chick-fil-A today, ladies and gentlemen. Chick-fil-A. This is the first time I've ever flown a sacrilege. Ever. the best. Look at this thing. It's got a chin. Now, I got Chick-fil-A breakfast because I ordered some this morning, and I made sure that I was ready to go. Let's plug this into the burner pod. Pop, pop, pop. Let's throw this in there. Do I have a skin for the sacrilege? Oh, I got a couple. Unintentional victory! Victory! Look at this. Might be the best skin in the game, actually. The Sanguinary Savant. The Halloween skin from the Crimson Harvest. Look at this. Look at this, man. Yeah, delicious. Fantastic. Nutritious. Excellent. Now, we're in Dodixie. Let me go see where we're going. Let me go see where we're going. So, somebody in local asked, how many Proteus pilots does it take to change a light bulb? Amazing. I don't know why Automod held your thing, Dreamy Potato. Dreamy Potato said, that thing is beautiful. And Automod was like,
he's trying to be mean.
I'm like, why? How? I don't get it. Shots, thanks for the
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
Twitch was drunk today, apparently, because we're not getting hype trains again. So, we had 25 gifted earlier, but they're not hitting us with stuff. I don't know. So, all right, what we're going to do is I'm going to do some NPC missions from me. We're not going to do that PvE fleet just yet. Because first... All right, chat. Well... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for a hype train. It's time for a hype train. Let's get it done. And we set up the production, and then y'all are in for a special treat while we get this going. Okay. Y'all are in for a special treat. Let me make sure to set this up. Boop. And we're going to enable this and make sure that this looks, that's my entire Eve. Let's go here. Okay, good. Great. And every time we do this, we have to just do this because that's my life. We have to keep it going. Welcome, everybody, to a hype train, baby! Yeah! Let's do it for every single level of hype train. We are going to give away 100 million ISK to the people. This was yesterday's hype train at the very end of stream or whenever it was. At level 1, it is going to be 100 million ISK for the community. At certain levels, we will unlock various things. At level 5, we'll do a basket valued at a ton of ISK, billions of ISK. And then at level 10, we'll give away a carrier to the community. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give them back to you, the people. And we're going to turn on the live chat for this as well. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to win generational Eve wealth? Would you like to win billions and billions of ISK, capital ships, skins, whatever the heck you want? Things to sell in the game, type 1 in chat if it's something you would like to have. Would you like generational Eve wealth? Is that something you want? Type 1 in chat. Let's see about it. That's right. We got the Nifflers. We've got Shrouds coming in. Yes, good. Here's what you have to do. If you're brand new, do nothing. Absolutely nothing is required. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, because when this timer really reaches 0, we will give the stuff away. We're stockpiling our giveaways. We'll talk about it at the end of the thing. If you want this number to go higher, it's Twitch Primes, gifted subs, and bits. If you're new, give 0 monies. Do not feel pressured to give any money. Anybody can be entered in. It's always been free to enter in. We've never paywalled this, not once. Don't listen to the liars on Reddit. Okay, we've never done that before. So, even as a mistake, never done it before, as they claim. So, Genshi coming in, gifting a sub to the community, and
Breaking level 1 to level 2 hype train. Yeah.
excellent job, Sfart, also gifting a sub to the community. Look at you, my friends, showing up. Level 1 has been completed. Level 1 has been completed. That means we're at to level 2 Hype train looking real nice. 200 million-esque being given to the people. We love it. Excellent stuff, chat. Excellent stuff. Got some hash browns. Got some yummies. But very yummy. Chat, Mrs. Loru brought me some food. Without her, I couldn't do this. You know, she's... Chat, I know a lot of you are... We have a younger audience. I know a lot of you maybe are struggling to find your person, no matter who they are. I'd challenge you to try to be your best self, not as some buzzword. Work on yourself. Be worthy of your partner. Because when you are worthy of them, you'll find somebody worthy of you too. You know, we're equals. We're both partners in this relationship, and she helps me a ton. And this is just a small portion of what it is. I literally couldn't live life without my wife. I feel like my life started again when I met my wife. My goodness, Dreamy Potato coming in, gifting 20 subs for the community. Look at that, baby. 20 bomb for the people. Huge stuff. Coming in, St. Veritas coming in with 5 gifted subs for the community. Huge coming in. Snap sus. So sus.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see it. Excellent stuff. Gaming Dungeons.
5 gifted subs for the community.
Thank you for those. Thanks for that. Level 7 means we have blitzed past level 5, and now we are at level 7. So the basket has been unlocked. Check, check, checkaroo. Let's also set this to 700 million-esque. And let's get the notepad out. That means we have another basket to give to the people. I'll talk about this at the end. I'll talk about the giveaways at the end. For now, let's just keep on doing the hype train, ladies and gentlemen. So, I know, Crude. I know, we're going to keep doing it. What do you think I'm doing this weekend, bro? This weekend, I've spooled up another 2 characters to do contracts. I've spooled up another 2 characters. If you're saying...
Who trains contracting level 5?
It's me. I'm him. It's me.
Champ. I have another 2 characters with contracting. So if you get a contract from a character named Loru something, it's me. Maybe, Crude. Maybe. I gotta go see him. He's him. He's him. I'm gonna eat my burrito. I love it. I would love that DNS. With a fork, because I'm streaming, I don't want to get the oil on my hands. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like that Seinfeld episode where the guy cuts the Snickers with the knife and fork. I don't want to have an oily mouse hand. Yeah. That's true, Cyber. I'm telling you. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. So, big bombs today. Thank you all for being here. 2 minutes remain on the hype train. We've had such a fantastic time, and I want all the new people to understand. Can you please pause? I'm stuttering. Pause music. Thank you. I know. Too much espresso. I know. Listen to me. If you're looking at this giveaway and you think,
Loru, that's a lot of ISK. Wow, this must be kind of rare.
we do this every single stream. Our average is 100 billion ISK a week given to the people. The higher this number goes, the more we give away. I don't have to do it, but I'm doing well enough. I'd rather give back to the community. So the higher this number goes, I take the cash that is from the hype trains. I buy Plex to buy ISK to give to the people. That's how we do it here. It's going to be great. Don't want to have that WoW mouse and keyboard with all the build-up on my keys. Yes, exactly. I know. We do this all the time. So show up, chat, if you want. If level 7 is the highest we go, that's not a problem. No such thing as a small hype train here, baby. No such thing. the GOAT, the man himself, Open showing up with 25 gifted subs for the community. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Wow. Level 9 on the docket. Goodness, let me sip some agua so I don't choke on my burrito. We don't stop here. We don't stop. We keep having it. And
Loru, can I have a bisque, brother?
in one level, you may, because in one level we stop being misc, being given away to the people, and it starts being bisque as well as a carrier. In one level. In one level. Espresso Murph? That's right. It's me. 4 minutes. 5 subs remain. 5 subs remain. Twitch Primes work. Bits work. Gifted subs work. And I'm going to keep saying, if you're new, literally don't give me a damn thing. Give me nothing. Because I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy. That's it.
Loru, how can we support the stream? Aren't people gifting subs?
This stuff's extra. This stuff is extra. That's why I take the winnings from the hype train. I use the cash y'all gave me to buy Plex with dollars. Take that Plex, buy ISK to give away. I'm doing fine. I want generosity to be a core part of this community and be a core part of this brand. And it is. Generosity, wellness, and community. It's in the Discord. When we open it back up, y'all can go see it. It's in the core values section. We want to live out the generosity every single day. We want to live out the wellness portion every single day. That if people are coming in spamming and using the community for, using the community, then they get told once, and if they keep going, they get banned. It's not a democracy. It's a Loru-ocracy, and we protect the people that want to show up and undock. If you want to win billions of ISK, we'll give it to you. That's what this is for. If level 9 is the highest we go, then we give prizes around that level. That's what we do. So, use the 20 gifted from this morning that didn't trigger hype train. Yes. Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We had an anonymous. Yo, who said that? Who said that? They're getting gifted a sub. Frozen Wolf, you already have a sub. I'm gifting a sub at random to someone because Frozen Wolf came in with an excellent idea that we had an anonymous gifter gift 20 subs earlier today that did not trigger a hype train. So I will now be gifting a sub at random in your honor for giving that idea. And I will add 20 to whatever this number is. So effectively, we will be at level 10 hype train. Looks like War Lee got my gifted sub in honor of, let me make sure to get their name correct, Frozen Wolf has gifted a sub. It's not Loru gifting a sub, it's Frozen Wolf. 07 to you, Frozen Wolf. Amazing. So what we're going to do here is we're going to treat this like we got plus, there's no purple. Can I get a purple? Yeah, let's do perfect. Let's do plus, how many was it? Was it 25 or was it 20? I'm scrolling through my feed. It is, I'm looking, so many follows today. Sheesh. It was 25 plus 25 from Twitch. Okay, we're going to treat it like it's plus 25. So, then we already hit level 10 anyway, boys. Look at this. John Bragg's coming in, getting 5 subs for the community and breaking level 9. Level 10, a cheat for the community. Well done, and Mesnix. Also,
5 gifted subs for the community.
Calroon.
A tier 1 gift
For the
community.
Thank you for that, my friend. Excellent job.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may. We are now in bisque territory with our giveaways. Excellent job. Excellent job. Let's do this. It's now 1 bisque. It's now Juan Bisque. That's right. It's the return of Juano Bisque.
Loru, who's Juano Bisque? Who is she? Is she all right? Who's Juano Bisque? Why is she plus 25 TWs? How many of them are there?
Juano Bisque has returned its Juano Bisque. That's right. A billion ISK being given to the people.
Gerard also gifting a sub to the community.
Good to have you. Thank you for that. Excellent job. Excellent job. We've got hype train stuff happening. Level 3 hype train. Sorry, level 10 hype train. Stop me. Level 10 hype train, amazing stuff. The higher this goes, the more prizes the people get. You've unlocked a carrier. No matter how high this goes, a carrier will be given away. You've now unlocked, we are now at 2 carriers. This stuff, we'll talk about this at the end. You guys have a lot of goodies being given away to the people. Now, we keep this going. The higher it goes, the bigger the prizes are. If you're new, give 0 things because we just want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. If we hit level 12, it's a dreadnought. The people saying dreadnought? Our dreadnoughts do not inspire dread. They inspire bread. Their inspiration is carbs and gluten. But it's organically raised and cage-free breadnoughts. There's no natural flavors in our breadnoughts. They're absolutely sourdough breadnoughts for the community. That's what we do. And if we hit level 12, where one of you is going to be getting a sourdough breadnought for the people. That's right. That's right. So make this a little bit larger for the production. We're going to treat this like it's plus 25. Okay, we got another 25 gifted bomb from earlier. So right now we're at level 11. So let me, let's do this right. Right now we are effective. Let's do, I'm gonna draw this because this has never happened. And I want to make sure that we do this right. Let's do, this is like, we are level, okay, 11 right now. Okay, because of the plus 25 on Twitch, we're actually level 11. So let's just keep it like this for now, but when we'll settle up at the end, okay? Does that sound good? Hope that makes sense. We're honoring a sub bomb from earlier. I don't have to. So my son, who is 1.5, laughed when you did the voice.
Juan Bisque? Juan Bisque. Bisque. Hello, Havoc Son's son. It's good to see you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. A future Eve enjoyer, a current Eve enjoyer, Juan Bisque.
Oh, hello. Everything's gonna be fine, Chan. What is that?
Yes, it is. Loru. I exist to give excellent things to the community.
That's what it is. Is that a bread knot? That is a bread knot. Exactly correct. Vexamol coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community and breaking level 11, getting to level 12 for the community. Level 11, excuse me, not level 12. And then Fufu also
200 biddies. Yeah.
He's a rogue. He's a rogue drone. Get him. Yes, exactly. Level 10. Good job. We have surpassed Juan Bisque. It is now no longer Juan Bisque. No. It's now the return of Juan Bisque.
Juan Bisque. Who is she?
Is that their sister or brother? Who knows? In the year of our Lord. Who knows? So 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Vexamol coming in. Level 11 hype train. Big stuff coming in. We got 1.1 billion ISK being given to the people. And 20 subs means this is effectively level 12. We are effectively level 12 because of the sub bomb that we got earlier. I'm honoring it. Okay, we are effectively level 12. So I'll tell you, the bread knot is here. The sourdough, the sourdough bread knot, ladies and gentlemen, because of Vexamol, they have unlocked level 12 hype train. Well done. We're there. Okay.
Loru, what's after level 12?
Let me pull up my document. So to the new people that are coming in, what I've had to do is I made a document that lets me see what I can give away, because we actually had a day last year where I gave more than I got. So if I made $100, I spent like 101. So I literally have a document so my wife doesn't get mad at me anymore. I'm smart. I'm a smart man, ladies and gentlemen. I see. At level 14, we are giving away a Navy bread knot. Chat. We're increasing the goodies for the community. We're increasing the billions for the community. It's Navy bread, not o'clock. Let's zoom out a wee bit. Yeah. Excellent. So we're effectively at level 12, and at level 14, we will do a Navy bread knot. Absolute organic, cage-free, cruelty-free, no gluten in our bread knot.
Loru, how do you have gluten in a bread knot?
You'll have to win it to see. When you do, you'll have a great time with it. You'll have a great time with it, chat. Well done today. Smart, yes. Do you want to play Pac-Man? If y'all want me to play Pac-Man, but honestly, today, we just have to keep moving forward. Mrs. Loru in the chat. Everybody, can we get some 07s for my fantastic wife, who I could not do this without? She is the light of my life. She is the apple of my eye. She is the person that lets me do all this. Thanks, honey. I'm not just saying it because I'm on camera. I love you. Eu te amo. Amor de minha vida. She's Brazilian, chat. That's a why. So thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, honey, for letting the community, hang out with me during the day so I can keep building our family. Thank you. You're fantastic. So I've been holding my Gallagher time. That's a good idea, Jared. That's a good idea. I agree with this. So this is Laura says, I bring the food, sip. Love it. How do they do it? Good idea, Ulf. Good idea. Did I just spill my espresso? No, I did not. So I have like 6 or 7 espresso shots. And I've been sipping this for the past 2.5 hours. It's almost done. I'm going to put that away from me because it's delicious. And if I keep sipping espresso, I might ascend into the stratosphere. And I don't want to do that. I have enough energy. So am I wired yet? I don't know, Chad. Wow, level 11 hype train. Are we wired? I'm there. I am absolutely there, chat. So that is correct. Gamer women. Don't you mean women? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Gamer women in 2026. Don't you mean just gamers? Got them. Right, chat? There's we actually said this last year where there was like a bunch of overheated, got 'em. True. Don't we mean gamers? Someone says
Gamer and
I'm not disparaging you because I think you were just telling like a joke. In no ways it's directed to you.
gamer women.
Gamer man.
Gamers. All the same, chat. We're all the same. There are a bunch of actually, if you look at the top of Twitch's category, I'm going to say that 99% of the supposed girl gamers that are at the top of the category, they're just gamers in my book. They're not girl gamers. They can kick my butt. 1v1 me? Any game. I lose. They're better than me. Absolutely. I watch some of the League streamers, some of the 2XKO, whatever the heck, the Riot fighting game. They can beat me up in game, of course. They'll win. 1v1 me Warzone, I lose every single time. They're better. We need to stop using these like girl gamer, male gamer terms, and it's just gamers. Type 1 if you know what I'm talking about. Type 1 if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? By the way, that's how we do it here. Amazing how it's different than certain messages on certain imaginary platforms on the internet. Isn't that funny, chat? Isn't that funny how that goes? Jay Gullick showing up, dropping a 20 bomb during a rant to 20 gifted subs for the community. Look at this. Yeah. Jay Gullick, excellent job hitting level 12 hype train. It means we are no longer at Juan Bisque. We are now at Juan Dos Bisque. That's right, champ. That's right. It's the return.
It's Juando's Bisque. Juando's Bisque. Is she all right? Is he all right? We don't know. It's the internet. Juando's Bisque. That's right.
1.2 billion is being given to the people. Now, we've added plus 25 for an earlier sub bomb. We're at 26. So we're still effectively level 12. So if we get one sub, if one person Twitch primes, this is effectively level 13. We're going to treat it like it's a level 13 hype train. That's what we're going to do. We're going to honor the bomb from before because that person dropped 25 subs. And that's what we're going to do. So. Damn good burrito. Damn good burrito. The spider fleet is a thing. We're going to do that a little bit later. We're going to do it a little bit later because I want to try to like figure out a way to do it. Cray Raiden.
Gifting 5 subs for the commune.
Well done. Well done. That means we're effectively level 13 hype train. Okay. We are effectively level 13 hype train. Well done. It's level, that's a fat 3. It's a large 3. Okay. We need a nice skinny 3 for this. Okay. So we can see it. It's the fine print. Isn't that right? So you ask and Cray responds. Cray, God bless you. Hope you and the fam doing it. Extra thick, multiple C's. That's right. That's right. We're reaching levels that shouldn't even be possible. No, there are 2 of them. Exactly. Exactly. So if you want, I can throw 3 level 3 Galente runners at. No. Do what you want. Save your ships for later. Save your ships for later. We're ideating how these fleets are going to work. Ulfburn's thinking. Erst think. Love it. They do, Holy Angel, but stop me if I'm wrong, chat. If you have 5 people in your fleet, the standings are like shared. But if you have 10 people, right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the same standings are less per person because you're sharing it with 10 versus 5. Is that correct? Am I correct in that? Type 1 if I'm correct in that. Yes? Okay. So we're going to have a 5-person fleet to try to get good standings. We're not going to have very big. Oh, yeah. We're effectively, you're right. We're effectively at Juan Trace Bisque.
Juan Trace Bisque.
That's what it's going to be. Juan, it's not thick enough. We need extra thick for the trace. It's Juan Trace Bisque. Imagine this is your first stream, chat, and someone comes in, and I'm
Just like, hello. Welcome. The name's Loru. Do you want generational Eve wealth? Well, it's all about Juan Trace Bisque. Juan Trace Bisque. Imagine
this is your first stream, and that's all you see. Amazing. So, when the mods and I decide, fold it. When the mods and I decide. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Level 12 hype train, baby. Level 12. I almost said 14. Hype train, baby. Well done, everybody.
Well done. No such thing as a small hype train here on the channel. Even if it's a level 1 hype train, that's still people's hard-earned cash. A level 1 hype train ain't small. A level 12 hype train ain't small. That's how we do it here. Poke on trail.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
Good to see it. Good to see it. Now, we were effectively level 13. That means we're going to be 1.3 trillion billion.
What did he say? We're rich. We're rich.
Level 13 means 1.3 billion. Billion. Yeah, I know. Mrs. Laura's like, my credit card. Like, no. Billions. Okay. We'll get the Breadnought another day. All right. This is now done. We are level 13. We're adding 1.3 billion-isk to this. We are now up to 10.4 billion-isk. Just to be clear, when we fulfill these giveaways, we're going to be doing 3 baskets. These are worth these are worth billions of isk a piece. Plus 10.4 billion raw isk. 2 carriers, 2 very large abyssal rolled, a Vaga, you have to say it like you're from Boston, 2 marshals. Right now, the Discord is locked down because of a hate raid we had over the weekend and into the week. We're going to fulfill these later. Keep an eye on the future streams because we're going to do this very soon. Okay, to those of you that gave stuff, I'm going 2 marshals, yeah. And depending on how much this is, I'm just going to add in more for free for y'all's patience. Okay, what is a hate raid? What happened, and we'll talk about this briefly before we keep going. What happened is people got mad at me for something I didn't do. They took a clip out of context on Reddit. I started trending. People started joining after the clip trended. People started joining our Discord and posting violent pornography to the Discord and tagging people. We have one of the only family-friendly streams in the entire category. We have one of the only family-friendly communities in the category, so there's a high chance that children were affected by this. We've locked down the Discord, and we've gotten heavy moderation on our Twitch chat right now. So that's how it is. That's how it is. So why people got to be jerks? I agree. I agree. All for something I did not do. Out of context, you know, just it is the definition of judging a book by its cover. So remember, chat, pause. We're going to keep saying this ever so often because as the drama goes down, we're just going to keep on saying it less. Don't feel the need to defend me. Don't feel the need to go out and like find these people. They're not my enemy. Even if they want me to be, they're not my enemy. They're still people. Misguided, believing lies over truth, but misguided. So they're actually trying to cancel me. Yes. It's okay. We keep moving forward because the truth is what matters. And the truth is everybody's welcome in this community. Doesn't matter who you're attracted to. Doesn't matter what you look like. Doesn't matter, you know. And this is, you want Loru's official take, chat? You want Loru's official take? Clip fingers ready. Loru's official take is judging somebody else based on what they look like or who they're attracted to is low IQ behavior. We haven't done that. We don't do that. We ban spammers, which is what happened last weekend. Had nothing to do with someone's sexuality. Okay? And Reddit is not a real place, so I just ignore it and keep going. That's how it is, champ. Okay? That's how it is. Sound good? Type 1, chat, if you want to play EVE Online and ignore drama farming nerds. Type 1 if you want to play EVE Online. Cheers. Excellent. Excellent. Lead me to my spaceships. Lead me to my spaceships. So, here we go, chat. Here we go. Love it. Excellent. Well done, everybody. Okay. Shall we? Shall we? The only question I have is, how's the align time with this puppy? Because we're going to be going a little bit out. So if I take this off, we'll leave on the reactive. We'll leave on the multi-spectrum. We'll leave on the multi-spectrum. How's my align time? Sub 6. Sub 6. Sub 5. Can we get sub 4? Wow, sub 4. So we're going to add this to our fit. Okay? We're going to add this to the PvE runner. We're going to throw in 3 eye stabs to the lows because now it's a travel fit in there as well. You'll be using the afterburner trick. When we're on grid, yes, but when we're just traveling to missions, you can use 3 eye stabs in the lows because you don't need the AB trick when you're just traveling. So when I travel with my mission runners, I run inertia stabs in the lows just to make sure that I align out fast enough because sub 4 is better than anything I could hope for anyway. So 3 eye stabs. Okay. Save. God, I got to go through these fittings and get rid of these. So frustrating. All right, so let's go buy 3 inertia stabs. Please, Joe Dixie, don't fail me. Okay. Feet, don't fail me now. Is that the most expensive? Nope, this one. One of my favorite bands, Queens of the Stone Age, champ. Awesome band. Very muddy sound. Very like, I think some people have called them sludge rock. Oh, I love that. Love that. Very like their Villains album. Delicious album. Delicious. So there you go, TJ. Keep telling them. Keep on telling them. So, feet, stoner rock, sure. Love Queens of the Stone Age, man. They got the leather jackets. They got the looks down. They look and fly. The music is tight. Ugh, delicious rock. It's just, go listen to the Villains album, chat. It starts off slow. It's good rock. You know, you saw them live. How was it? I'm curious if there's mosh pits at their concerts because I like a good mosh pit, but I can see them not having a single mosh pit, but have the crowd surfing not stop. You know, there was. I believe it. I believe it. So I'm not sure if they did a Rebel Yell Color. I've been mainly listening to their Villains album. This is a sacrilege. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We're going to go do a level 3 mission for the Empire. Okay. We're going to go do a level 3 mission for the Empire. We got my insta out to stop the Thrashers from doing dumb things. Okie dokie. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Show enough. And let's get this going, shall we? Let's get this going. The Jay Leno ship, my man. It is. It's Jay. I choose to think this ship as a ship that is a Creed. It's like Creed. See, if you say the words with arms wide open, you don't sound like Creed. But if you stick your chin out, like the sacrilege here, and you start saying, with arms wide open, all of a sudden, if I sing the rest, see how it sounds just like Creed? YouTube will demonetize me. I have to be careful. It's very scary. So I love my wife and I love that song, dude. I have some drugs. No hype train? We just had a hype train. We just had one, Shadow. We just had one. Yeah. If some of you don't know, right now my Discord is locked down because we got hate raided over the weekend. And it's no problem, chat. We're banking all the winnings. I'm keeping a record. Hello. I'm keeping a record of how much we need to give away. And depending on how much ISK this is, I'm considering doubling it to reward the community. I'm considering giving away like years of Omega to honor the people that stuck with me during our supposed controversy, okay? Because the people that actually know me know I don't think the things that Reddit thinks I thought. See, Reddit thinks things, but I also think things, and I don't think the things that they think. I think the things I think. The things they think, I don't think. The things that I think, they do not think. The things they think, I do not. And the things I think, they don't. See, when I think things that Reddit don't think. So remember, when you see Reddit thinking things, I do not think those things. I think what I think. Okay. Isn't that right, Chad? I felt like a Dr. Seuss poem there. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know what I'm saying? What's... I felt like I was in a Dr. Seuss book there for a sec. I'm
thinking right now.
Exactly. So, okay, Yoda, there it is. Eve Onion, Loru outed as ISK doubler. Let's go. Wait, the Eve Onion is my unironic alliance leader. So now we're talking about it.
Loru, famous Twitch streamer Laura Mirth has been outed as an ISK doubler.
If you give him ISK,
he will actually, unironically, correctly give you double the ISK. Who knew? In the year of our Lord.
2026. Amazing. I understood it very well. See? You know, a quote from Captain Jack Sparrow, you know. I should do that for Halloween. I should really do that. So we have it on clip. There is proof. There it is. Exactly. So, yes. Green eggs and ham. I love green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. I love... So, yeah. Sam, I love... Did I take medicine today? I've been sipping about 7 espresso shots in the last 3 hours. I can like hear the tectonic plates of the earth shift. I can hear the world turn. I can hear the waves being formed before they're formed. I can hear the birds chirping before they start chirping. I can hear everything. I can hear the world turning. I can hear it all. Can I hear colors? Yeah. So, you have been coffee crazy? I am coffee crazy. I love this skin so much. Look at the eyeballs. They don't now, but when I warp again, I will show you. So, I will earthquake in Cuba. I saw there was an earthquake in the Philippines the other day as well. Big hurricane. Pray for the people affected, chat. This is a slight vibe shift. No matter what you believe, thoughts and prayers to the Philippines. Large earthquake. I'm talking, was it like over 7.0? I heard it was very big. And a lot of people are going to be negatively impacted by this. So if you've got members of your Corp, 7.4 is huge. That's not good. So if you've got members of your alliance that are like in that area of the world, reach out to them, see if they're all right. Because you know, the word devastation could be used. You know, I got to look into what else is happening. So, what to do to participate in giveaways? Watch the stream and wait for us to activate them, because we will activate the giveaways on another stream. We're banking the giveaways right now to make sure that everybody gets a fighting chance. Don't you worry. It'll happen very, very soon. So let's do, let's also organize our drones. Thank you. Salvage. Salvage. Yes. Did I put them into the right group? These are group 2. Boop. Okay. That sound good, chat? I love this ship. Wow, this looks nice. Look, we got the fiery eyes. I love how the missiles like get tucked in when we're warping. You know, they're normally not like on the sides of the sacrilege. They're normally in the... I thought about what I was going to say and I'm not going to continue. I like the place that the missiles are on the sacrilege. I have to be very careful about how I said that. You know what I'm saying? It's craziness. So, wow. 7.4 is huge, right? Right, Tom? Yes. You saw me fly through assistant? What's up, Molly? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yo. Dock it up. Dock it up. Good to see you. 07. There we go. All right, y'all. We keep the eye stabs here. We can probably get those out of my... Let's make sure these are organized correctly, because there's a certain order to the low slots. We'll put the eye stabs here, just so I don't have to worry about them. And we've got everything else ready to go. Let's accept the agent missions, shall we? Let's accept this. We've got a level 3 security mission. Okay. I'm going to request a mission. I'm going to go kill some rogue drones. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, good. And I'm going to just double check as we undock that I am actually ready in the Theaters of War campaign to participate in this. This ship is such a monster in the abyss. I can't wait to fly it. It's one of the videos we have to make still. It's one of the videos we have to make. I am participating in completing level 3 or level 4 missions for Amar. Very, very good. Let's turn our spinny bits on, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We are going to... Desto is set. Looks like it's like a single jump away. So we're not getting there just yet, but let's warp around and let's go get it done. So am I in a fleet? I'm not doing the fleet just yet because I want to get these standings for me first because I still have lower standings, and then we will do this fleet. We ideated what the fleet was going to be a little bit earlier, but I really want to get some positive standings here. So, you know, the term natural disaster doesn't even begin to explain it. That's what sucks. Hubbard, you're right. You're right. Okay. No. I got an Eve ad and Eve stream while playing Eve. Yes. Yes. I love it. As you know, chat, it's a big world, and that's why we got to have empathy first. It's important. That, by the way, that was my mistake. I'm not perfect. The whole drama thing. I went back and watched the clip. I should have been more graceful when I banned those people for spamming the Discord. You know, again, the contents of it doesn't matter because they hit every single chat multiple times. After I verbally said, hey, stop posting stuff, they spammed the entire Discord. That's why we banned them. But I should have been more graceful. I accept that. That's something that this whole thing has really taught me, is that I gotta, when I'm banning people, I broke my #1 rule, which is there's a person behind the chat name. And even if they're making me mad or pissing me off, I still have to, like, you know, control myself. I can't control them. I have to control myself. So I learned a little. I learned. You know, I accept what I have to do. We got a ton. Is this level 3? Got a lot of stuff here. Let's launch the MTU. Great. And then let's start, I think we start orbiting this at like 75. Let's orbit this at like 5K. Turn the afterburner on. Let's start hitting some stuff. We got some cruisers. Devastator, Annihilers. What's the range? Range is 23. So we actually have to start kind of going towards this. And what is their tank? Omni tank, so we don't care. We'll just throw in the fire stuff and call it a day. We'll go a little bit towards these guys. We'll start heading this way. The MTU's out. We're going to keep descanning. And thus we can start shooting. Good. Boom, boom. We'll try to get a little bit close to them so we can use our web. The web might not be good, actually. They have an EM hole, do they? Oh, why'd I say Omni tank? What the hell's wrong with me? In no way is that Omni tank. Losing my mind. Let's put on some Mjolnir, okay? Let's put on some Mjolnir. Let's get this MTU to be MTU. Hopefully I muted that in time before I cleared my entire throat. Let's put on this. Let's make sure we're targeting the stuff targeting me. They do have an EM hole. You are right. I'm going to turn off the afterburner so that way they catch up to me. And let's just keep poking the guys. And is the range on this still... I'm just going to go up. Yeah. We're within 23. We might be missing these guys here. Oh, I just aggroed the second group. Whoopsie. Is what it is. Let's get close to these guys. Stop shooting this. Let's get close to this guy. Let's get... Oh, I killed him anyway. Amazing, dude. It's okay, chat. Only 50%. Only 50%. All good. I'm actually glad we over-aggroed because now we can show you the power of this fit. Let's go after these since they're close enough. Go after these since they're close enough. Let's go this way. Excellent. Good. We've got our Mjolnir stuff. We're ready to go. They don't have any loot, only salvage, which is another reason that we have the MTU out. Because the MTU lets us put all of their stuff in one spot. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. And then the salvage drones don't have to do anything. Oh, by the way, I have drones. So let's call out our drones and see what we can get after. So we're hitting this guy. Good. Let's go after this guy. Excellent. Let's head back towards these guys next. Got some Violator alums. Little chill NPC mission action. I'm already seeing that the web is not working. So I think because we're just straight up not using it, I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to get rid of the web and we're going to put on a second missile guidance computer. That way we can get some good old-fashioned range scripts in, and we can get also some missile precision scripts. We want to be able to have both. Oh, these guys are within 10, though. Is this within 14? Yeah, watch them, though. I say that now, but let's see how fast we kill these frigates. Because look how fast we're killing something once it's webbed. Let's see how fast we kill these frigates. Ooh, what's scramming me? Oh, yeah, get rid of this guy. This guy's scramming me, chat. Always go for the scrams first. Let's turn our stuff on. We're cap stable with everything, so we don't have to worry. I got my afterburner off right now just so I can make sure to stay within range of these guys. I like being within range of the webs. That was pretty good. Let's try to kill this one without the web. Let's try to kill this frigate without the web and just see how much it takes. So, took like 2 to 3 volleys. All right, that was pretty similar. Pretty similar. So, I think we might be getting rid of the web, chat. We'll see. We'll see. Let's turn the afterburner back on. The ship is overkill. Precision ammo would rip. Yep. I almost never use precision ammo, but I totally agree, by the way. Totally agree. We are definitely overkill with this ship. I agree with that. We're trying to run these quick to be able to do things. So, that's right. Guys, thanks for the, hype trains today. All the excellent goodies. I'm going to keep my afterburner on as we turn this like a bus so we can make sure to do it. Appreciate y'all supporting your boy when everything was going on. So, thank you. Did you join up before starting this? Yes, I joined I started the Theaters of War campaign that said complete advanced combat missions. We have started this. We need to get closer to this guy because I'm literally out of range. Literally out of range, watch. I'm still hitting him, but I'm, quote, out of range. This is another reason why missile velocity is good, because even though he's out of range, it's still able to, go after him. So, 200, I'm going, what's my max speed? 600? Okay. Always be descanning, chat. Always be descanning. Are these the new missions in Exordium? No. We haven't gone into Exordium yet. I'm ideating out a new player-friendly whatever, so y'all can see what's up. While we're taxiing, we're going to call out the salvage drones, and we're going to press F. And if you have nothing targeted, the salvage drones will just start salvaging with no problems and no worries. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this, that the salvage drones would just go out and just do their thing. They just salvage. You don't have to micro them. You don't got to mess with them. They just go out and they just salvage stuff. How many of you did not know that? So, and it's just a little bit of extra ISK. I don't even know if these give me any salvage, so we're going to find out. And I had to kill these guys anyway to get to the next thing. So, look, I might as well have some salvage drones do their job while we taxi to the next MTU. So, microing them individual wrecks cleans them up faster. Yeah, but I don't care. You're right. And I'm just letting him sit, Is what it is. Maybe I should have brought more Mjolnir stuff. Oh, can I scan down things? There's no scannables in our area. 0 scannables. Out and about. That's how it'd be. Let's pull the salvage drones back because I'm about to be closer to the MTU. So, salvage, yes, but no loot. Okay. I think Exordium Mark gives faction standing. I wouldn't be surprised if it got you decent standings for all the empires. You know? I would not be surprised. Not be surprised. So, for my water. Got bumped by what looks like the acceleration gate there. Or MTU is a little bit close to that. So, not tried yet. Find out how much they give. I gotta believe that it's not going to be too much. I gotta believe it's not gonna be too much. Oldburn 070 once again. Thank you for being an absolute steed. Stop. What are you doing, Sacrilege? What are you doing? Where are my testicles, Summer? What are you doing, Sacrilege? Why are you not going towards the Matu that I've told you about? So, what you mean descanned? The directional scanner right here, my friend. Directional scanner. If you're new to the game, got a lot of new people coming in. If you're new to the game chat and you don't know what Loru is talking about, we have an entire guide dedicated to the directional scanner, okay? We have an entire guide dedicated towards it. I recommend that you actually stop watching this stream and go do that instead. I recommend you actually pause the stream and go watch our directional scanning video because it is a vital tool to EVE. It's mandatory. We're doing level 3s to fix our, to get our victory points going, to get our standings going. We're doing this for any race in EVE Online. That's what we're trying to do. I see this defeater. Let's go after the cruisers first. Let's go this way because these guys are within web range. Okay, these guys are within web range. We'll turn this on, and this is going to be hilarious. Let's get yellow boxed before we call our drones out. Let's get yellow boxed before we call our drones out. Very good. And look, once they're webbed, we just one tapped a cruiser with our one volley. We was that one volley or two? Let's watch. 1, 2, 2. We're 2 volleying cruisers with the webs plus the Mjolnir ammo. My goodness. My goodness. So this is working out quite nice. Let's call it our drones. Let's just have our drones go on to the next one. Very, very nice. And we'll just keep on webbing things. Let's turn our armor reppers on. Turn off the afterburner really quick while we turn this bus. We are definitely overkilled for this site, but that's totally fine. I'd rather have overkill and have it go fast than not have overkill and be sitting here for like forever. You know what I'm saying? Keep descanning, chat. Always be descanning to just double check what's up. All right, we'll start heading towards these guys. Let's start heading towards you, actually. Start heading towards you. That's great. That's great. Yep. Let's start heading towards the battle cruiser. Always be checking the drone's HP, by the way. Always be checking the drone's HP. Let's go towards the battle cruiser. Is that this guy? This guy? Yes. Nope, this is the one we want. This is the one we want. Yeah. We're not within missile range yet. Let's hold a little bit. Not within missile range yet. We'll keep our drones like front and center so I can see what's going on. I kind of like them down here, but the moment I don't look, they're going to start taking damage. And within missile range, very nice. Going to keep descanning. Venture Heron Prophecy. Prophecy is not a problem. These guys all have the same resists. Yeah, they're weak to EM. So good. We have EM damage. That's what we're here for. So, Loru, I use... One sec. Let me pull my drones back in because we don't need them to go very far. Loru, I use your voice character for an NPC in my Dungeons & Dragons campaign. Like, you use, like, AI Loru voice? Oh, man. How's that gonna go? How's that gonna go, dude?
FCFC, I rolled a critical 1. Does that mean we all die?
Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening in your D&D campaign? Is everybody dead because I rolled a critical 1? Is that what's happening? It just might be. It just might be. So, you got a better potato? We gotta get the potatoes. It's important. And
Laura, why do you leave your spinny bits on even when you have like no armor damage?
Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I'm cap stable with literally everything on, so I don't have to think about any of this at all. Looks like I didn't have to kill the whole site. I just had to kill a little bit, so I didn't blitz this very correctly, but that's fine with me. Let's align out. Looks like we finished that. No extra loot here. Just get a little bit more money from doing that, but it's not really worth our time doing that. So we're going to align out, and then let's warp. Drones are in. MTU is in. We did need... Oh, we did get a little bit of salvage. All right, so look. It's only 24,000 salvage. I'm not going to sit here and act like that's a ton of money in any way. But one of the ways I made more money was I was doing level 4s, and if I got 100,000 ISK per level 4, and if I did like 10 whatever, I got like 1 million per play session more. Hello, Mr. Marshall. Yes, I am being a good boy today. I'm sorry, Mr. Marshall. Please don't end my life. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, what's the retirement timer today? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. So I just mimic you and your personality. Okay, so you scream a lot. I got a super chat. Let's see it. Mr. Blackson coming in. 2007 Shaw returning after a decade hiatus, and your content is responsible for that. What happened with the worlds? We are dragging IRL agendas. No. See, we're not. We're going to keep playing Eve, and that's it. Thanks for the content. 07 to you, Mr. Blackson. And chat, the less we talk about the drama, the faster it goes away. Because I trust the devs are not going to believe clips out of context over truth. And we just keep going. That's all. The less we talk about it, the faster it goes away. Because liars on Reddit, all they have are lies. All they have are lies. So the less we engage with the lies, the better off we are. So, check Discord for the memes. Let's see about it. So, I blame you for bringing me back. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're back in Eve, specifically because of my guides, I want to start by saying, welcome in. Good to have you. We need you. New Eden is in the best place it's ever been, especially with the military campaigns. Good, let's start this conversation. I haven't finished the mission. Complete the mission. That was really weird. Okay, it said like, you haven't finished, but I definitely did. Let's check out our theaters of war. We officially have completed an advanced site. We got some LP, a little bit of ISK. Very nice. Boom, boom. Easy peasy. And we got a little bit of standings for that as well. So now we can capture complexes. This is almost done though. So mining, we'll do that a little bit later. What I want to do now, destroy hostiles in Caldari space, sounds pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. So what we're going to do, let's actually dock back up because this is kind of far away. I'm not going to leave this sacrilege here because this is like a really good mission running ship and I can just do it. So, we have some stuff we gotta do. Let me kind of think about this. We have a couple things that we have to record. What time is it? We've been streaming for 3 hours. It's 2 o'clock. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a quick break. When we return, we are going to give away Eve partner skins to the people that are in our in-game chat. You'll get full how-tos on how to do that. It's not hard. I will send them to you now. These are giveaways that will happen even though our Discord is locked down right now because we got hate rated. We're doing fine, chat. We just locked it down for now. We're going to come back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to make sure I get a snack. I'm going to hit the head. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. And when we return, more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. And when we return, let's give away the Odysseus skins. This is 1 billion plus ISK given away when we return. Back in 10. See ya in a sec. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back. Chat. Let's see it. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, chat. The king has returned. Yes. Who wants some ISK? Who wants some ISK? Let's get after it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give away the Odysseus Media Miasma skin. We're going to give it... Did I put the right fits in here? I did not. We're going to give away the Odysseus Media Miasma skin as a reward for the people that are here, but you gotta be in-game right now. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little giveaway. You have to be logged in the game. If you're at work or something, I'm sorry. We're trying to do a bunch of stuff for the people, so just kind of bear with me while we figure this out. You have to join the Loru Gaming in-game chat, okay? Loru Gaming in-game chat. I'll show you how to do it. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. You don't have to rush. Just give me a moment, and then once we get this going, I will show you how to do it, okay? So here we go. We're heading back to Jeddah. In order to join in on this giveaway, you gotta have to send me millions of... We don't do that here, chat. We've never done that. In order to join the in-game chat, you have to press plus and then type Loru Gaming and then press join. That's what you got to do. Do that, and we're gonna, when we get to Jeddah, we're gonna give these giveaways away. So yeah, don't play Eve at work. No. Sorry about the chat. Right now, we're doing atypical giveaways because we've had to lock down our Discord due to some hate raids that happened over the weekend. We're gonna protect the community. That's what we got to do. So we're doing okay, by the way, chat. We're doing okay. We just have to keep moving, keeping our head down, keep on keeping on. You know, that's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay. If ever own a company, there'll be an hour mandatory mining. No excuses. There it is. Just send 50 billion ISK and then you'll double it. Please don't do that. And I won't. I used to play WoW at work. Careful. We always say, chat, do everything you can with all your might. And I'll tell you this story. So I learned by being a W-2 employee, which for those not in the States, it means you have like a 9-to-5, right? We say you're 1099 if you're a contractor and you're W-2'd if you're 9-to-5. It's like the different tax forms, right? When I was W-2'd, 9-to-5, I worked 3 companies, not necessarily in a row, but company 1, I worked really hard for him for a year. I raised my hand. I try, like, who wants to do this? I do, you know? Who
wants to help with this?
I do, right? Like, I kept going. I stayed a little bit late than normal. I got the extra work done. And after a year of this, I said, hey, you know, I've really been showing up. I'd appreciate some kind of like, not necessarily a promotion, but I would appreciate some kind of, you know, like, show up for me since I've been showing up for y'all. I was told that what I did was expected and I would not be getting a raise and would not be getting anything extra. But expected, I was the only one staying late and I was the only one showing up. So it was not expected and there was no recognition. So from then on, I did the bare minimum and nothing else because they showed me by their actions that they were not going to reward my time. The next company I was at, I tried the same thing where I showed up,
who's going to help
this? Raise my hand.
Who's going to do that?
Raise my hand. And not even at my yearly review, my boss pulled me aside and was
like, hey, you've been killing it. Everybody's been seeing that. We went ahead and gave you a raise. We're going to be discussing a title promotion in a couple months. What would you like to do?
That company I remained loyal to for a long time. It's not somehow it is shocking to the HR people of the world, but it's not shocking to the rest of us that if you reward our efforts, we'll do more things. And yet, somehow people still don't get that. You know, somehow people still don't get it. It's just, it all comes down to incentive. Yes. So you see, Bob, if I work really hard and Initech ships some more units, I don't see a dime. I hate that movie, but I love that movie, you know? Like it's, hi, Bob. That movie is not a movie, it's a damn prophecy. Okay, it's as easy as that. So, you know, it's just... What if I... You know, and believe me, it's hypothetical. Gave you some kind of stock option thing, you know, so... You know, so what... I still use the... So what do you say you do here? I'll tell you this. At one of the... At a company I worked at middle in my career, I was owning a team of about 10 people, right? It was like 10 people on the team. And I started looking at some of the financials, and I was looking at raises, and I was looking at like who's going to do what and who completed the most tasks, who raised their hand, like the same thing I've been telling y'all about. I was looking at for, you know, those people. What the hell's going on with all these ibises? Someone like ejected every ibis in the entire game. And I looked at the people and I saw that like one of the employees was doing barely any tickets, that their Slack was showing them like they weren't online all the time. And so I hit him with a, hey, you and I got a one-on-one coming up. We got some stuff to talk about. Why don't you prepare a slide deck for your weekly, monthly, and quarterly work? Why don't you just, what do you do here? What is it that you do here? I didn't say that directly, but I was like, show me a slide deck of your weekly, slide 1, monthly, slide 2, quarterly, slide 3. Like, what does your workload look like? We're trying to audit some stuff. What does it look like? They didn't do the deck. They said the deck was too hard and their workload was too much. They were unable to complete it. They were let go shortly after because performance was low. I said, prove what you do. They were put on like a small pip. They failed the pip. And then, you know, making 3 slides ain't that hard. Like text, image, next. Text, image. This is before ChatGPT, but my God, you know, come on. Banned. Well, not banned, fired. You know, it's unfortunately. So show up and get it done. I think, didn't Elon do that with Twitter? Didn't he send people like send me an email with what you did this week? And then he let go of 80% of Twitter. Now that's, I think, too much, right? Now we've swung the pendulum away from corporations being cold to now we're being too, in my opinion, that was too much. It was too aggressive of a move. That's kind of my point. So people work at the companies. Even if some of them are misusing the company, it's still people. I think it was too much. You know what I'm saying? So some people think it was right. I just think it was too much. There's people behind those numbers. You know what I mean? The measured lines of code. That was the mistake by Elon. Really good point. Really good point. So he coded his emails to let go of leakers. Really? Wow. That's crazy. So government employees had to explain what they do on a weekly and needed ASAP. Yeah, I'm used to like I think it was my first job, my second job. Maybe when I was an intern, I had to allot for my hours. I had to like prove what I was doing by hour, you know, like it was part of it. So, you know, we don't have to discuss if Elon Musk did the right thing, chat, with Twitter. I'm simply saying sending an email and then letting go of people may have been a bit too harsh. I'm saying may, you know, you guys can believe whatever you want as always. So, you know, that's crazy. Craziness. So it's interesting that Loru's opinion about work in 2026 is that I think 9-to-5 jobs are vanishing and that companies are going to figure it out in like 5 to 10 years. Maybe when our kids are 20, so maybe in like 10 to 20 years, let's give it like another generation. When the Zoomers are my age, because I'm mid-30s, when the Zoomers are my age, maybe they'll figure this out. But I think that 9-to-5 jobs are literally vanishing. And not just because I do this. Remember, before I did this, I was a bartender, server, and then I did marketing, W-2 work. I worked in the agency side and on the client side. I did both for about 11 years. And in that time, I watched people that busted their butts get removed for contractors because they were cheaper to afford. And I kept seeing this going like, what about me? You know, and here we are. So, you know, I saw the jump freighter. Wasn't that fun? That was a whole jump freighter. Yeah. Or was it might have been an obelisk. I didn't see if it was an obelisk or if it was a JF. So maybe Laura will run it to show it. Yes. I have not done it myself. From what I'm hearing, it is good. It is good. It's fun. So I think I know what you're talking about. You know, housing cost, higher education, inflation being high. Well, chat, I'll tell you this. At my, before I started doing Eve, what I did was I had my W-2. I had my 9 to 5. And then after hours, I was contracting for other companies that were non-competition to my day job. So I was working my 8 to 10 hours for the day job. And then I would put water on my face. And geez, I slapped my glasses. I'd put some water on my face, have some dinner with Mrs. Loru. And then I'd work another like 1 to 3 hours, depending on the night. That's how we bought our first house. Was I had a 1099s. I had like 2 or 3 of them. Again, non-competes with the day job. But I did that. And this was one of the things that, and she had a job too. We worked our butts off, and that's how one of the ways we bought our first house. So, you know, it was, we put the time in. Something you're going to find a lot on my channel is we like to talk about, instead of complaining about what is, which is what a lot of the like other people in any category on Twitch or any live streamer talked about. I like to talk about like, what can you do? Instead of saying, you know,
I don't like how this is.
Yeah, sure. But we can also turn around and go,
How do you fix it? How do you do something about it?
Because we don't have the power to fix macro problems necessarily, but there are ways that we can still do things ourselves. You know, it's not hopeless. Don't believe the doomers, right? Life's worth living, chat. That's all I'm trying to say. There's problems, but you know, we all try to figure it out. We are super flexible here. We work 40 hours. Only time commitment comes at critical machine down projects. Can I tell you how I run my editors? That's a great point, Worley. Here's how I run my editors, okay? They have a content calendar schedule that is most of the time up to date. This week it hasn't been because of the expansion. It's like I put out a video tomorrow, I recorded it today. They have 12 hours to edit it, you know? And what I do is I give them a content calendar ahead of time. They have a minimum expectation for me and a maximum expectation for me. I say, look, take 2 hours max to edit this video. Max. And if you finish it in 30 minutes, I'll pay you the same amount as if it takes you 2 hours. But there's minimums you have to do. And when I do my own content minimums, it takes me about 20 to 30 minutes. I'll pay you for a full video for 2 hours of work. But if it takes you 40 minutes, fine. And some of you might say,
Loru, aren't you just incentivizing them to do it as fast as possible?
The second part of how I do with stuff with my editors, they get a percentage of my YouTube revenue. So every time somebody super chats, specifically on YouTube, every time somebody bits on YouTube, whatever it is, donates, memberships, all the ad revenue on YouTube, they get a percentage of it. So now they have a carrot on a stick. That way, if they make a really good video and they're done in 50 minutes, maybe they go back and they spend another 20 minutes on it just to make it good. So yeah, whatever they have for YouTube, I don't remember what the name of it is. So, and if you guys watch me on YouTube, you're unironically paying our editors their lunch and their dinner because they get a percentage of all of our YouTube ad revenue. So they have a minimum expectation and a carrot on a stick motivation. That model is what I found to be the best when running teams, where they have an expectation, they have questions, they can come talk to me, and there's something, the better stuff goes, the more they get. That's it. So what do y'all think about that? Type 1 if you think that sounds good. Type 2 if you don't like that. Type 2, I'm willing for feedback, chat. Type 2 if you don't like it. But type 1 if you like it. So is Loru doing the missions? I am doing the missions. We're about to head back to Jeddah to do a nice giveaway for the people. So here's a quote I try to remind myself every day. You cannot change the outside world. To be happy or free, you must change yourself. Absolutely correct. Love that, dude. Love that. So we have to work on our self-control as a society. Instead of trying to get other people to change for us, we got to work on ourselves, you know? Just like I said earlier, like with the recent controversy with me, I could have been more gracious in the moment. That was my mistake. That's my only mistake, but I could have been more gracious. I learned from this too. So my boss used to let people out early if they finished early. Yep. Things done in record time. Then the company said stop because the algo says they're not being wage efficient. And then people leave, right? Because now you've taken something away. So, and I'll do you the other side of this, right? I had a boss that, someone just activated a kill right on me? Someone just made it available? Let's go. 50 million ISK. All right. I'm docked up. might have missed your mark there, bro. As I warp into Jitta, they try to make a kill right on me. I got him. Just hit me too. There it is. Yep. Sometimes I go home from a 12-hour shift in emergencies and I feel completely drained. I open Eve, just watch Jitta ads for the rest of the day. My man. That's right, dude. Should have timed it better. Only 50 million? Cheapskates. Yeah, one guy was 5 billion, not 55. 5 billion. Crazy. Crazy. I tried to let my staff go home early due to snowstorm, but my district manager told us to stay. I told him we were leaving, and those people will now follow you into the fires of Mordor. You know, just absolutely. All right, chat. Here we go. You've joined the Loru Gaming in-game chat. We are now going to give away Odysseus Media Miasma skins. We're going to give away 3 of these. 3 of these. These are worth. Let's see. These are worth 360 million ISK a piece. They're beautiful. And they even have particles in the snow globe. Look, they got like tie-dye particles inside of the snow globe. Love that. Love that. So 3 of you are going to get this skin. Here's how we're going to do it. Okay. Everybody in the type 1 in the Loru Gaming chat now. Type it. Type 1. Type 1. Just type 1. I'm not going to look at names. I'm just going to wait for the ones to come in. And I'm just going to left click. I'm just going to left click somebody. I'm going to right click show info. Darius Monk, you're the first one. Okay. Keep typing. Don't stop typing. Don't stop typing. Keep typing number 1. Darius Monk, you're the first one. If someone wins multiple times, then we just keep on rolling it. So, and show info. Next, Davey. Boop. You're the next one. You're the next one. All right. And here we go. Next one. We're doing it in-game chat. Sorry. Arkunta. That's it. The 3 people have been found. That's it. These are the dudes. Let me, can you not do that, please? I'm dragging this here. Okay. That's it. Done. Well, that's going to keep spamming. So just, no more typing needs to happen, chat, in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. I tell you. That's it. These 3 people will be getting contracts right now from me for the Odysseus Media Miasma skins. Let's give this to the people. Those of you that typed it live, obviously it was just in the in-game chat. No worries. We're doing a little bit different giveaways this week. We're not going to do these all the time. We're just trying to protect the community based on all the current happenings. Okay? So, all right, chat, let's give them their goodies. Enjoy it. Thank you for playing, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for enjoying it. Here you go. Costs nothing. Boom, boom. All right, that guy's done. Let's give one of these. Here's your contracts, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, well done to the winners. You can sell these skins. You can keep them. You can do with them what you want. I am not your dad, okay? I am not your dad. You can do what you would like. These are worth 360 million ISK. So consider selling them because they do quite a bit of stuff. Let me make sure I have the right one here. Davey Matsu. Yeah, that was the guy. Finished. Well done. Thanks for watching the stream, y'all. GG's. GG chat. Well done. We got 300 people in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. If you want to stick around in the Loru Gaming in-game chat, you are more than welcome. It is a corporation agnostic group chat. You do not have to be in any corporation to join. Same rules as the rest of our stuff apply. People found to be harassing things will be banned, both from the in-game chat and from Discord. And really, I'll ban them from all platforms if someone's messing in the in-game chat, because that's for us to just have a good time. That's the true Eve Enjoyer chat. So, can I link the sack fit? Yes. Love it. So, sure, Tom. Sure, Tom. All good. Sure, Tom. Yes. Go ahead. Do I click your name and do it? How do I do it? I don't know how to activate a kill right on somebody. I have no idea how. I know it here. I don't know. 1 ISK? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know enough about it to understand. So on the topic of giveaways, I'm sure you asked this a lot, but did you go through all the giveaways from last week? Not yet. I'm still going. It's a lot. I spooled up another 2 characters with contracting level 5. It's a lot. I have a lot to do. So, we're going to have a good time. Love that, Ted. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Headphone users. I just punched the mic with my thing. So, amazing. Back to Warmos Fly Safe? Yes. There it is. Okay. We're here in Jitta. We got our burner clone in that's like 01 missile stuff. What I want to do is I want to go do the Caldari one I actually have a spare pod that even if we get popped in, it's in a base. I haven't used in, what year is it? 2026. I probably haven't gone to this base since before 2020, because I remember doing it pre-COVID times, pre-virus. You know, and I got a Chronos there, and I got a pod there, and a Velator, and basically nothing else. So I want to I'm gonna run this in this Chronos, and I'm gonna show you how fast we do them. And then we're going to try to do that NPSI thing we were talking about before. I'm going to do a couple of these, and then we're going to go from there. So I'm in this thing. Do I have a frigate escape bay? I do. I have a drone bay. I forget what I'm running. I have a mag. I literally haven't touched this in God knows how long. How are we doing this? Oh, it's not my normal fit. It's not my normal fit. No. This is fine, though. I stopped using tractor beams a long time ago. This is fine. I can leave this on. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do I'm going to show you first, and then we'll get the standings fleet going. We're going to do a quick level 4. We're going to blitz level 4s in a Marauder. Destroy hostiles in Caldari space. We can participate now. We are now participating. Let me do it. Destroy non-Capsuleers. And then I come over here to this agent. Here's a level 4 agent. And I do not, and this is kind of why I wanted to hold off on the fleet, because anomics we don't want to do. Intercept the saboteurs. I'm going to decline this one too, right? No, this is for Garistas. Yeah. Interceptor 2, guarding the convoy's fine. Let's go do this one. Sounds good. I think I have the right ammo in. Look how dirty this ship is. It's been sitting here for years. My goodness, dude. It's been sitting here for years, bro. It's crazy. You decline without loss on anomics. My understanding is that if I'm in a fleet and I decline an anomic, someone else in the fleet might get negative standings. Is that correct? Or am I wrong? Is that correct? Or am I wrong? Because I just don't know this. And in fact, I'm literally like, let's put these... Put this here. Let's put this right nestled for some good production. Nice and nestled, champ. Nice and nestled. No, because if that's not the case, anomics are optional. Okay, I fleet with alts. They don't lose faction. Okay, it is filthy. It flies well. You're right, dude. Correct. We love to see it. No standings issues with anomics. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all how fast the Chronos does these missions, and then we will go from there. So give me just a moment, champ, because I see some problems already. All right. Interesting. So, chat, we're probably getting hot dropped in just a moment because somebody is already red in local. So if that's the case, we'll just go somewhere else. If we get popped, we just go somewhere else. That's actually why I brought this Chronos and not a different one. I'm going to red cycle this and then keep descanning. We have a red in local, chat. That's why I'm just getting ready for stupidity. Okay. So here we go. Make sure nothing's scramming me. We'll sit here and call it that. 1 Chronos to rule them all is correct. Let's turn this on. Boop, boop. And you're going to see, are we contributing? We are. We're contributing super hard right now. Look at this. We just keep on doing it. Now, they might go a little bit fast. If that's the case, we get some Hornets out. The moment they go a little bit faster than us, we get our Hornets out and we start throwing them at them and we turn off the guns because now we don't need them anymore. Okay. The guns, all of a sudden, they stop hitting. The rail guns are necessary for the other targets coming close to me, but this guy, this guy, no. We're going to keep throwing out the light drones. We don't need to worry about the loot because it's very light on the loot. We'll keep painting these just to do a bunch of good stuff to them and then keep it going. So we're just going to keep descanning because, always be careful with this stuff. This is not blaster fit. This is rails. I prefer rails for level 4s, just because of the range. I can blap stuff without moving. The blaster fit, you really have to use your positions and all that. You can do what you want though, chat. There's no such thing as a perfect level 4 fit. Although I do think the Chronos and the Paladin might be perfect level 4 ships. The Golem's great, but it just ends up I don't know how to describe it. Let's put the MTU here, I think. And then we will save location as something. Okay, sounds good. Let's set its name as well. Let's set its name as well. All right, what do we got? We got a bunch of... Ready, chat? Ready, ready? What do we got? We've got these right here. They're within 80 and 90, so we're going to load the, I believe it's uranium as the effective range of closer to 80. 60 sounds good enough. And watch this. Watch them fall. Okay, are you ready? Let's red cycle this. Watch this guy get plopped. Okay, bop, gone. That was a battle cruiser. That was a battle cruiser. Okay, blop, that was a boy. Let's talk about this cruiser. This cruiser is about to get 1 cycle, 2 cycle, blopped. Okay, you've seen those. What about battleships? What about battleships? Let's see that. Let's see that. All right, 1 cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle, 4, it's like 5 or 6 cycles with uranium ammo against a battleship, and it's gone. I told you this is the ship we do 5-minute level 4s in. That is actually still one of our bigger videos because of all of the goodies. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to prioritize everything coming close to me because you can actually get under the guns here, and then it's going to hurt. So let's keep doing that. And then we want to go to antimatter. Antimatter is... within 50, good, because we're going to prioritize, which is especially the frigates. We're going to prioritize the frigates because they just get super annoying to hit once they're underneath my guns. We're going to start with that. Here's another frigate. We'll go after the destroyers as well. The target painter is because they never get close enough to me to use my web. I mean, chat, look at this. Look at this. Let's kill all these frigates. We're in a Chronos. We're not even sieged, by the way. We're going to keep red cycling our siege because why not? And don't worry about it. We are not a shield tank Chronos with this. Not like the recent PvP ship that we took out. God, I love that ship, though. God, I love that ship, though. We are going to prioritize killing these smaller ships because our tank is good to go. It's not a problem. We keep poking them. There's no need to spool in level 4s. You can blab with any Marauder. That's entirely fair. I just like to go fast. I like to go fast. You can... I mean, you guys... Let me look at this. Look at this. Are y'all seeing this? That was a battle cruiser. Dead. Dead. You know, like, we're talking about so much force, so much damage that this is how it goes. This is how it goes. All right? Just keep poking them. We're going to prioritize hitting these guys. We're going to keep antimatter on. We're going to keep antimatter on. And look, we're starting to miss these guys, but the moment you turn that, there it is. Let's go back. Let's switch the javelin really, really quick because these frigates are getting really close to me. And the javelin has the effective range of 21. So we can, as the closer they get to the effective range, the more it hits. We keep descanning. And I hope you guys are seeing this. Like, we're killing them as fast as we lock onto them, you know? And we just do a quick little Healy boy. Like, we're not even spooled on these guys right now. That is correct. We're not even using our Bastion mode. Look at this. No, we don't need the drones. We don't need the drones. Let's just red cycle this to hit a single heal. We literally do not need the drones. Look at this. Armor up, not on. We don't need that either. We don't need any of it. Let's go back to antimatter because these guys are... Oops, I did the wrong one there. It's fine. Let's do antimatter and then antimatter. You want to get it with your rails. I found it more DPS if you get as close to the optimal range as possible. Okay? That helps to do maximum DPS, and we'll save the battleships for a little bit later. Let's just hit this guy. We're going to keep descanning, everybody. We're not going to stop descanning. We've got a transport ship. We'll save the battleships for last because they actually take the most application from us because of everything going on. So, look at this. Look at this. Can a Scorpion or a Tengu do level 4s? The short answer is you are going to be able to do it great with a Scorpion. Slower than this because Marauders are the kings of PvE content. Okay, kings. I mean, look at this. A T3 cruiser might be able to do level 4s. Just blap that, man's. But you're going to do it faster in any kind of battleship. T3 cruisers are very good at stuff, but you're going to probably want to do it better with a battleship, most likely. So, all right. So we're about to kill this last battleship. This was pathetically easy. We're not Bastion moded. We're not even spooling on these battleships. And look, we were able to take everything down excellently. Well done. Let's get some javelin. Let's single post the armor rep just to be sure. Everything's reloaded. Now, this quest is get the confiscated viral agents. So we actually have to go for this. Now, we have a tractor beam that is within 48. So we're actually going to be able to suck this up. And what we're going to do is we're going to lock on to things that are within... Let's move this here. We're going to lock on to things that are within the correct range. But before I do that, before I do that, let's get our salvage drones out. We're going to press launch. Then we're going to press F. We're going to let these guys just salvage away. And that we're not going to do any micro to them. We're just going to do that. And then we're only going to lock on to wrecks that have loot, ladies and gentlemen. We're only going to lock on to wrecks that have loot. And once they're here, we just unlock them. So now we're chilling. Proteus does it faster than my Ishtar for level 4s. I'd like to see that fit. I used a Dominix and a Dominix Navy for almost a decade doing level 4s. When I tell you that this ship that you see me doing right now revolutionized how I do level 4s, you know I'm talking about it. You know I'm enjoying the goodies. Let's get nice and close to our MTU. Let's get nice and close to our MTU. We can just loot this. Take some crystal eggs. I love that. I love eggs that are made of crystal. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's just get nice and close to our MTU. Looks like I'm going... Oh, keep it range is wrong right now. Let me do keep it range is right on top. Let's do keep it range 50. Keep it range 50. Turn this bus around. Turn this bus around. We have the stuff in our inventory. We have it, but I want to go get my MTU before we do anything else, Jam. Okay. Crystal egg, num num num. 100 MN Blaster Proteus. Yo, that sounds sick. Battleship level speed on the Proteus, bro. That sounds delicious. I'm running Paladin, Sister V of level 4. It's like cutting through butter with Blood Raiders and drones. Oh, brother. I believe it. Sounds delicious. And this is kind of wise that you could get some drops from this, but you're not going to get a ton of drops. And let's just check our MTU out here. And look, we did get a little bit of stuff. Some smart bombs, nothing crazy. And then let's just loot this ship really, really fast. Some Mind Flood. I love Mind Flood. It's my favorite thing to flood my mind with Mind Flood. We get rid of this. We also, once the Magpie MTU is done, we remove the location. Now we have our drones in. Our drones are in, and then we dock up at the ship. We're going to pulse our thing one time and call it a day. So let's look at what we got from the salvage drones, okay? We got about 30,000 ISK. Is that worth it? No. But it is free ISK. So we have it. Now, is this stuff contraband? I just learned about this. I don't think this is contraband. I think it's all right. I think we're okay. So 100 MN, 100 kilometer VNI. Nasty, nasty. How does an MTU work? A mobile tractor unit is one of the best PvE things you can ever get inside of EVE. Mine's a little bit expensive. The cheapest one is 10 million ISK. How MTUs work is you can deploy it in space, and where there's dead ships, this is a dead ship, this is a dead ship, okay? The MTU will like get it and try to suck it up and bring it to you. And then it'll collect all the wrecks close to itself. So instead of zipping around trying to get a bunch of stuff, you can just go to where the MTU is and then salvage and loot your stuff in one spot. Hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense, Jim. It is one of the things you do with EVE Online. So we start the conversation. We complete the mission. That was pathetically easy. Let's go check our theaters of war. I gotta believe we finished it. Did we finish it? Hack and bulwark, destroy hostiles in Caldari space, claim rewards, 26 out of 26 ships. Very nice. Finished it off. Very, very good. Okay, so we've got but I'm now done. Let's look at this. For the Caldari initiative, the only other thing, let's go to the Theaters of War tab. Okay, let's go to the Theaters of War tab. If we look at the Amar one, I did one of the Amars here. Let me make this bigger so it's easier to see. So, Ark coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in. We've got, I completed this. Complete. I can't do this anymore. So I cannot contribute to the war effort anymore unless I do mine, respite, or capture and defend complexes, which I'm not going to be able to do these right now. So if we go back to the campaigns, we go to Caldari. We have hack stuff in low-sec. Wow, these are almost done too. That's wild. Wild. We have a couple other agent mission ones, and I just finished destroy hostiles in Caldari space. Very, very nice. We've now contributed to 3 out of the 4 of the campaigns. Galente is going to have... There's nothing but faction warfare, and these are getting done really slow because the only Galente ones are PvP in like very contested areas. Tama is very contested. Orville is a lot of gankers, campers going around. There is going to be some PvE stuff coming up for Galente soon. We'll see. Luck of the draw on that. The Minmatar one, there's Destroy Hostiles and Minmatar High Sec. And Mine Dark Ochre and Mine Kangite. These are the only two that are available right now. So, let's see it. Right, you can deny people progress. You can get that done. Nice. Chat, hype train o'clock. 2 hype trains coming in on the stream today. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a hype train. Choo-choo, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who wants to win Generational ISK? Who wants to get the goodies? The goodies. Who wants to get the good stuff? Type 1 in chat if you want to win billions of ISK. Type 1 in chat if you want to win billions and billions of ISK. Do you want to get excellent things and massive amounts of Eve monies? Type 1 in chat. Look at all of those Juans. Look at all of those Juan bisques. That's right, chat. Well, here's how we do this. We like to give back to the community here. And for every single level of Hype Train, we are going to be giving away 100 million ISK. So at level 1, we'll give away 100 million ISK. I'm pretty sure the math checks out, okay?
Loru, how do you know?
Because I might not have finished college, but I know that A is A. So let's start there. We start there. We've got Type Def Null coming in Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind.
And good to see you. Well, welcome in. We did a level 4. We finished that out. Another train nightmare, yes. The higher this goes, the more we give. We got a ton of new people coming into the stream. I want to be super clear. I'm doing well enough. The ad revenue, the affiliate codes, the monetization that y'all are doing on the other side that don't actually count as gifted subs, we're doing fine. So if you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Don't feel pressured to give a single sub. Don't even worry about Twitch priming. Don't worry about bits. Don't do it. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. When this timer reaches 0, all the stuff that you've unlocked will be given away to the people. I take the money from the Twitch Hype Train giveaways. I spend it on Plex to buy ISK in game to get you goodies. I give back to the community. We do this every single stream.
Loru, this sounds pretty cool. How high does it go?
We've been averaging 100 billion ISK a week for the past 9+ months. We give away 400 billion ISK, almost half a trillion ISK every month on stream. If you want generational Eve wealth, don't miss a stream. Sounds good? Sounds good? Okay. Argus McFish coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you, my friend. Well done. It's a lot of ISK, Ireton. Good to see you. It's a lot of ISK. We make sure to show up. So, A, what is A? It's A. Ping. What's up, Ireton? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's check it out. 100 million ISK. We've got level 2 Hype Train. Means we're at level 2 Hype Train. Means we're at level 2 Hype Train. Means we're at level 200 million ISK coming in. So, have you seen this? What's up? Nightmare, what are we talking about? Have I seen this? I see you, Nightmare. I see you typing. So, tell me about it. Argus, thank you again for those things. And we're going to let this keep going. Oh, are y'all giving stuff? Yo. Look at this. I'll check links later, Nightmare. I'm scared to click stuff from anybody on the stream. I will look at that later. Production value W. Tell you what. I'm scared. Let me mute it. So. Oh, yeah. I already saw this. Yeah. The Blaster Boy stuff. Yeah. I love that they're doing that. It's very great. I love they're doing that. It makes me happy. Go support them, chat. Go support them. This is each trig ship minus the Barbaroga, which is totally fine. Totally fine. My goodness, this is going to be trig ship pack. So now we're adding that. No matter how high the giveaways go, we're still going to give away the trig ship pack to the people. What level are we at? Level 2 Hype Train. We got Doctor Strange coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Well done. So, trying to do it. T-Oxel, trying to do it. I want the trig ship pack. Well, stay around. Stick around. Stay tuned. Stick tuned. stay here because we're going to give you goodies at the end of this. The last giveaway was pretty successful, so I think that we do something similar in just a moment. So, Miss Cassandra, it's good to see you. Sick Tune TM, yes. Yes. Let's look at what else we can do. Okay, while the hype train's going on, thank you for that, Ireton. God bless you. Jackson coming in, given 500 plex for the community. That's the first plex that we'll do here. 500 plex has been added to the prize pool for our return giveaways. 500 plex from Jackson. Well done. 500 plex for the community. Well done. Well done. Dude, coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
And well done. Also, we've got Dr. Strange.
Don't teleport me, bro. Gifting a sub to the community.
Well done. Well done. It's a juicy list. We're going to add more to it, I think. We're going to add more to it when it's done, depending on how high it is. For the people, to show y'all what's up. Soon TM. What's happening. Come on down. Zolp? I don't know what Zolp is. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What else can we do, chat? What else can we do? Theaters of War. Theaters of War. Destroy hostiles in Minmatar ISEC. I want to jump, but I have to wait a day. Is that right? I have to wait 20 hours? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we just do a little bit more level 4s here then. Are these close? Yeah, why don't we get into some fleets and we'll do some Caldari level 4s for y'all. We'll do a couple Caldari level 4s for people after the hype train's done. And then to get y'all some standings, and then we can try to go hack in low sec, although it's going to be a freaking bloodbath, dude. I really would like to do Galente missions so I can do the faction warfare stuff. That's what we're going to be doing, I think. Tomorrow as well, we're going to go get some faction warfare stuff for Galente done. So, go hunt yours eco rights? Nah, it's fine. So, you know, cheap frigate fun? Yes. Cheap frigate fun is the move. Correct. Do I have to accept the, did I already accept the rewards? Campaigns. I did it. Yep. Okay. 2 days to complete. As a curiosity, where's the... Yeah. Campaign objective contribution. I think this was it, but this might have... No, this is for what I just did. This was the standings I just got from doing that level 4. Okay, 0.04. Yeah. Just a bunch of... And I don't think the level 4 hit has happened yet. So... Yo, Cerberus skin with also 10,000 ISK. Don't mind if I do. 2 minutes left on this level 3 hype train chat. Cerberus skin coming in for the community. Cerberus state regulator skin. I mean, chat, this is a hot skin for the Cerb. This is a nice Cerberus skin. Pretty great. Super serious 07 to you. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah. We'll add that to the list. Let me pull this back. Okay. Pull this back. Let's do this. Let's head to, let's do another level 4 while we're sitting here waiting. I don't want to just sit here for 2 minutes while this is happening. So, Pirate Slaughter. Great. Great. Sounds really good to me. Jerselback. Welcome in, Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind.
Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Let's undock. Let's go do a level 4 while we do this hype train. Welcome in, everybody. For every level of stuff, we will be giving the goodies away. Come on down. Wow. Yes. Good. Let's warp to the dance floor. We finished Caldari. We finished the Caldari boy. So we are done with this. Let's untrack this. Excellent. And let's go instead to the mission. Okay? I think I just untracked my mission by mistake. Oh well, champ. Another contract for you, boy? No? Okay. We'll keep giving stuff. So, kill rights still active? Yeah, some of them. But, yeah, whatever. Like I popped into Kronos, I can afford another one. I can afford a lot more than that. Yes. You can fit most ships in Wrens. Good idea. Dude 3516.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Welcome, chat. The hype train happens. We got a pretty big hype train earlier, so we're going to let this one keep going. The higher it gets, the more stuff we give to the people. Every 100 million ISK per level. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's do another 5-minute level 4. I'd like to keep pushing my Caldari stuff so that we can get level 5 missions for y'all. Super Serious has decided to break the next level of Hype Train by gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, yes. Well done. That means level 4 for the Hype Train. I don't hear the alerts. Let me try to refresh. I don't hear that. There's no alerts. Fixing. Yes. Perfection. There it is, chat. We fixed it. We did it. Let's single this. Let's drop our Matu. Let's lock onto the destroyers that are close to me first, because they're going to be the most frustrating. And then we will red cycle this for obvious reasons. In just a moment, chat, we will call it out. Let's hit you with the painter, and then blap, and then blap, and then yes, before they start moving, blap, and then blap. Look at that. Look at them fall, chat. We got an ECM coming in. Pith Communications Officer, get ready to get destroyed. The moment, and look, these guys hit, and then a bunch of stuff spawns. Let's go for the frigates. We're going to prioritize the other mobs first, because these guys looks like they're the triggers of things. Let's prioritize the rest of these mobs first. Don't worry, chat. Hold. It's all going to be fine. Let's hit this. Are we missing? We are not missing. I'm the best at EVE Online. I'm so good at EVE Online. I'm the best. We're going to stop hitting this guy. We're going to call out our very fast group here so we can go after this guy and then hit this dude instead. Boom, boom. Looks like I have to focus on what the triggers are, because we're about to be battleshipped all over the place. Let's keep on. I should have read the book, and instead I didn't. And now we will take more damage. Okay, we can tank it. Let's turn the Bastion mode on and get stuff ready to go. Turn the Bastion mode on. Let's hit this. Let's hit this obliterator. Don't worry, chat. Just a matter of time. Drones are going to be hitting the close targets. We're going to keep on making sure that we get ECM'd by the communications officer. God, that sucks. I literally want him to die. I'm not going to do anything else. I know this is going to spawn more battleships. I don't care. He's going to be so annoying. Just hit. I can tank it, chat. I can tank it. Okay, chat. I can take it. We're at level 5. Hype Train means that we have unlocked yet another basket for the community. Coming in from Lucian, dropping three gifted subs for the community. Good to have you, my friend. Excellent job. Yes, all the drones should be on this boy. We'll keep on pulsing our heals. Keep on descanning and keep on shooting the big bad boys, chat. Don't worry. I can take it. Chat. It's just a matter of time. All drones should be on this. Should I hit the battle cruisers because they're easier to kill? That's a great idea, Loru. Good job, me. Let's do that right after we kill this battleship off. I should probably stay Bastioned, right? Since I'm not Bastion, right? So, excellent work, y'all. Lucian, thanks for 3 gifted. Super Serious, thanks for 5 gifted. At level 5, that means we have now unlocked. I should probably shoot this battleship, right? Let's hit these drakes because they will get popped very, very easily. Okay, drones starting to take some damage. We'll keep an eye on them. Look at how fast these battle cruisers die, and they do a lot of damage. It's one of the things with level 4s. Consider popping the battle cruisers before you even start on the battleships, because they just get 1 or 2 volleyed off the daggum grid. Let's pull the drones back because this frigate is on fire, and it looks like the frigate is actually on our drones. Let's pull the drones back so the frigate gets a little bit closer to me. Lock up the battleships, and once that's done, let's call this out. Look, chat, I told you we're fine. It's no problem. Sent you a contract? Good. We'll give it away when the hype train's done. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter how high the giveaways get, we will be giving away the community a single, so far, a Nid Hoggies. That's right, a Nid Hogger, a carrier, is going to be given to the community. Huge stuff coming in. Let's pull this back. Let's activate this. Let's red cycle this. Let's put on the antimatter. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for the gifters, for everybody showing up for this lovely hype train of ours, for dropping down the goodies. At level 5, it is going to be 500 million-esque, and a basket has been unlocked. Well done at level. That's the worst check mark I've ever seen. At level 10, it'll be a carrier. Tell you what, if we get to level 10, I'll double the Nidhogger. Okay. If we get to level 10, 30 seconds to get to the next one. If we get there, I will double that Nidhogger. I'll give away one as well. Okay? Sounds good, chat. If you would like the goodies, come on down. Now, this could give us loot, but I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter at this point. So what we do is we just take the MTU, we loot all of his stuff. We got some decent stuff there, as far as level 4s go. We call out the salvage drones. We align to this, and we use the salvage drones to get something as we taxi. But we don't necessarily worry if they get stuff. One of the reasons we run a micro warp drive on this is so we can just do that. Level 5, hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Excellent job. Level 5 hype train for the community. Excellent job. Let's pull the salvage drones back. We're going to align to this. Well done. Let's go to this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for a successful hype train. Another 500 million-esque, up to 10.9 billion-esque for the people. We're going to be fulfilling these a little bit later. We're banking these for now because we have locked down our Discord. Because we got a hate raid last week, we're just holding it down a little bit, so that way we can make sure everything's good to go. We will be giving away a ton of stuff. Thank you to the sub-bombs, the bits, the primes, the contracts, and the stuff we're going to keep giving to the people. We're going to have a big, return community stream where we give all that stuff away. So isn't this a huge skin? Give me just a moment. I'm accepting this and I'm adding it to this. Isn't that a huge skin? Ish, how big this skin is? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that it is large. I have a sneaking suspicion that that is a very, very big ship. So let's find out about it. Somebody go look that up. We got some Dommies coming in. I think that's okay, but I have to just be aware of things. You know what I'm saying? I am not going to siege mode right now. I'm going to hold in case these nerds are for you, boy. I doubt it, but who knows, man. Late for the contract, Eve Tycoon. I'm a little bit busy fighting the scourge of this area. So maybe, if y'all could look it up, I would appreciate it. Okay. So is DC going to be ready for the Frye fleet? Whoever DC is, I hope they're ready for the Frye fleet. That's right, chat. That's right. Let's hit these obliterators because they do a ton of damage. And then, we're a little bit out of the optimal range here. So what we'll do is we'll kill this, and then let's see if the javelin can pop just a quick little cheeky thing to pop these. Yes, they will. Watch. Javelin ammo. See, will actually not. It does it in 2 volleys instead of 1 volley because of the bad optimal ranges. A billion looks like. Is it 3.2 billion-ish skin? I told y'all it's a... Who gave us that? Marcher. 07 to you, Marcher, for giving the community a massive skin for the people. Well done. Well done. Love it. Thanks so much. Thanks for gifting the people the goodies. Your generosity is not unnoticed. Thank you for that. Let's hit the ones that are 50K from me because these are the guys that we'll get stuff done with. Let's keep descanning. Okay, we do see a couple Dami navies. Those are not coming for me. We'll keep this within 3. One of the benefits of doing a level 4 is that because there's acceleration gates, you can make sure, basically guarantee that nobody can come get you if you're watching D-Scan. They can cloak on top of you. That's always going to be a thing. But, DC equals Discord. Correct. There it is. So, what a damage. This is is this fit in Eve Workbench? Yes. Yes, it is. Go check out, and if it's not, tell me, chat, because I can put it in. Okay. I can make sure to get this in eWorkbench for you. Regardless if it's in eWorkbench or not, we have a video called 5-minute level 4s, and I was not kidding. Okay, as you can see, we were not joking about the Bastioned Kronos in all of its glory, destroying everything in its path. It's delicious. I love this ship. 5-minute level 4s. Ladies and gentlemen, we can turn this off. Let's reload this. We've got a Pith Destroyer close to me at 11, but we're going to be going after the stuff at 50 from us first. Let's hit this. I just want this right here. I want that right here. Let's go for you last. Let's hit you. We're going to go after the cruisers in just a moment because they just die so quickly. So, very, very nice. Okay. I want to save this for last. So, there's a Kronos fit from Loru. Boom. Boom. There you go. Thinking about picking one up. I recommend it over other Marauders, personally. Personally, it's my favorite Marauder. Of all the Marauders, it is my favorite. I'm just used to it. PvP, PvE, it's a great ship. It gets the work done. It looks beautiful. It's daggum incredible. And watch my armor. Back to full. Back to full. That's it. That's it. I love how it looks like when it's bashed. We get the Cal neon skin looking real nice. This Pith Destroyer is trying to mess, and we are going to T-pose in front of it until it dies. That's right, champ. So, is Discord going to be ready for the Frye fleet? I'm not sure. And we're going to potentially pause the Frye fleet. So just show up on Friday to what my mods and I decide. That's my answer for you for now. So we're doing our best to protect the community from nerds. From bad nerds. Not nerds good, nerds bad. Okay, so just understand that, like, here's my shtick, chat. Right now, regardless of what people think about me, there is a target on my back. Even if it's because Reddit is a bunch of liars, it doesn't really matter to me the, like, starting point. What matters to me is, like, the end point. And right now, if we do a Frye fleet, we're just going to undock and get everybody to explode within seconds, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we might, instead of doing that, we might do, like, a smaller fleet and, like, yeet it into Pochfin or something. You know, something like that. We might take, like, maybe 10 people into Pochfin and then, like, go do some Drakeviks and go do Torpids. Something like that. Instead of, like, a 150-person fleet and us all getting capital shipped, maybe instead we just go to do a smaller gang activity. That way there's less likelihood. There's still going to be a hot drop. I mean, who are we kidding? But it's not going to be as deadly for the fans. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Because we want to always think about what's going to be fun for the people. That's who we are. That's what we try to do. So we just keep trying to do it. You want to go after the frigates first, because once they start moving fast, all of a sudden they're really annoying to hit. So yeah, the destroyers are actually, like, I found that destroyers in level 4s are so easy to pop, it's basically not worth it. Who is nullifying me? Oh, get rid of this guy right now. Hit this guy right now. The dire Pithams too do a ton of damage. Those of you that have done level 4s in the past are salivating at the amount of speed I'm doing these in. Correct? Correct? What do y'all think? Type 1 if this has impressed you. Type 1 if the Chronos doing 5-minute level 4s has impressed you, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see what y'all are thinking. Okay, so 2, Tom, but you're better than I am, so that's not in question. That's not in question, Tom. You know what I'm saying? Golem love forever. The Golem's great. No one's dismissing the Golem, you know? Golem's fantastic. Marauders are beasts. Marauders are literally made for this, you know? And some people say, like,
Loru, why do 5-minute level 4s? There's, like, no ISK.
It's about the standings, my son. It's about the standings, okay? I would be impressed with an alligator. I love me some gators. Chump. Chant. Chumps. Can I not kill these frigates? Hey, I'm going to use both guns. Bye. I'm going to use both guns. And then it just evaporates, you know? Ready, chat? A 1, a 2, a 3. Gone. Gone. That's it. Gone. No more. No more, ladies and gentlemen. Trig standings fleet would be good. I need the standings. Yeah, I think maybe we do that because we can get like a 20-person fleet and call it anybody that can fit inside of a filament and then just do that instead. So, you know. He is your dad. I am, hopefully one day. I almost said I am someone's dad, but, you know. Hopefully one day I am someone's dad, but right now I am just a simple Chronos enjoyer in the Eve category, popping some nerds in the level 4 missiones. Let's lock these up. The antimatter ammo is killing it. Ammo usage in these level 4s are the goal. They are the goal because you want to get stuff close to the optimal. See how the optimal says 50? All these guys are pretty close to that optimal range. So that's what we're trying to do here. You don't want to use Javelin against stuff that's closer to 50k. And then when something's closer to 80k, we throw in uranium and then we laugh and laugh. So it used to take me a long time to do level 4s in my Dominic's Navy. Now it takes me this long. It just, boom goes the dynamite, champ. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's cycle this. Let's red cycle this one more time. Red cycle this one more time. What's the purpose of the micro jump? Does it make you safer? I like the micro jump because it gets me where I need to be faster. You can use it as offensive. You can use it as defensive. You can use it as you want, what you want. Okay, good. So now we have the salvage. We're sitting here in siege. Ready? Now we go get any loot that is within the proper... Well, let me press F first so we don't have to micro this. Now we go get any loot that is within the proper range. The rest of this is like, we don't have to worry about it because we're red cycling our siege. So while we're sitting here doing nothing, I might as well salvage some stuff and tractor beam some stuff is. Damage is nice, but you lose a lot of the Bastion, low velocity, warp speed. I still think a Macarial or a T3 is faster. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I mean, with warps around? Maybe. If you're trying to get there faster, if you're a couple jumps away, I use inertia stabs in the lows anyway. So, have you tried sentries with the Chronos? It wouldn't be worth it. You only got 50 megabytes on your drones. You can't really do that many anyway. So, it's not worth it is the short answer. So, we got a nice Grista tag there. Very nice. Nothing crazy. All right, we have red cycled. We have red cycled that. Let's come back to our opportunity tab. We descan. Nobody's here. We go to our enforcer. Where is it? Agent missions. Pirate slaughter. Track. And let's do this. Yes. We're going to dock in some stations. So let's click this. Everything looks good. Press dock. Press dock. All the drones are back in. We got a little bit of salvage, a little bit of extra loot. We can haul that later and do it. I used to get all of my modules from doing level 4 missions in a Dominic's Navy. I would break stuff down. I would craft it. It was a good time. It was a good time. The gate is 50 to KM away in some missions. It's painful. Correct. Correct. What do you think about the APOC? It's great. It's great shit. Any battleship has their niche. Basically, every single ship in EVE is good, except the Noctis. The Noctis is really only good for one thing and one thing only, and that's like C5 salvage in wormhole space. I wish the Noctis got reworked. I really, really did, too. Does it work to loot everything? The mobile tractor unit sucks everything up and gets it close to you, and then I have to activate its inventory, and then I get whatever is in its inventory. So, skin checks out? Yeah. Love this, right? Cal Neon skin, looking beautiful. Love this Chrono skin. We got the police skin. We got a lot of stuff for this skin ship, or for this ship, so. A good ship to make level 3s. We have a VNI fit on our YouTube. We have a VNI fit on our YouTube. We just made a sacrilege fit for you today. And here's what we'll do. Before I request another mission, what we want to do is make sure, before I request another mission, I'm trying to, we got like a video to record today, you know? I'm trying to think about what we're going to be doing. So, okay. Let me just read something super fast, chat. Okay. So, all right. All right. So it's all good. Okay. All right. That's fine. All good. I need to read something, chat, really quick. It's all good things. It's all good things. Mods telling me stuff. All good. All Gucci. All Gucci. Okay. We got some videos to record today. So let's go talk about this. Okay. Ready? Ready? Ugh. Let's head back to Jeddah. I got some videos to record for the community. Okay. We got a bunch of crap in here. Let me just take out of... do I have a filter for this? It's been so long. I think my filters might have gotten deleted. No, I'm awesome. And I still have a filter here. That's great. You can tell it's been a long time, but it still works. Great. We just dumped all the ammo in there. So, like, nothing crazy. This isn't from just today. This is from, like, years ago when I left this stuff in here. I'll haul this when I decide. But now we have the Chronos is still ready to go. We have some goodies coming in. We got our frigate escape bay. This was a base of mine long time ago. How did we do for Caldari with those? I thought we'd get more standings for doing level 4s. If we share these standings, this isn't going to get anybody anything. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about doing level 4s, and if we've got 5 people, is everybody going to get 0.01 standings? So we have to do 100 missions to get somebody 0.01 standing? So we have to do 1,000 missions to get them 0.1, and we have to do 10,000 missions to get them 1? I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if that's going to work. So, about standings, right, YP2, welcome in, an actual titan of the game, chat. Let's get some 07s for Young Puke 2, who we interviewed back in the day, is fighting the good fight with FC and trying to get the standings improved for each and every one of you. Let's get some 07s for YP2, a friend of the stream. It's good to see you, YP. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were trying to ideate how I can help people. We just did 2 level 4s, and we gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 0.04s, excuse me. So with like 5 people in chat, everybody's going to get like 0.01. That's not worth the fleet up. That's not worth the like standings push. You know, every 10 or so missions, you get a storyline mission. That is true. And I have a lot of those right now, by the way. So standings right now, especially with Theater of War, is proving to be a little bit difficult. So, all right, what we're going to do, chat, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Jeddah. We're going to head back to Jeddah, okay? And we're going to record a video. And when we get there, we're going to do a nice giveaway for the people, okay? Sound good? Sound good. Yes, storyline missions are correct. And it's still frustrating that, like, you know, you can't help your buddy out with something like that. So I actually have to take this clone back there. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. This is okay. Do I care about this clone? I don't think so. I think I leave this ship and this clone... What's this clone? A couple 100 million ISK? I do not care about this clone. This clone... I know y'all can't see anything. This clone is about 200 million ISK. I don't want to slow boat back to Jeddah. I just want to go now. And I actually could use this clone back. I don't want to wait for Crimson Harvest. I'm going to just self-destruct this clone and be back to Jeddah. Okay, let's do it. Give it to me. During Crimson Harvest, I would. But now I have an extra burner clone I can put here. So I can't install a clone. I'm annoyed you can't use clones in Jeddah. You have to go like one station away. So, okay. We're in a burner clone. Excellent. Here's what we're going to do. Let me just make sure we got everything ready. Good night, Lorexi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So, you can now? Am I losing it? Install clone. Infomorph capacity reached. But I just deleted a clone. Oh, because I'm in the burner clone, which is in Jeddah. Okay. I deleted the clone there. It teleported me to Jeddah. That burner clone is in Jeddah. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about what we're going to be telling the people right now. We're going to tell people about the mining sites in Theaters of War and give them bulwark system mining sites. We're going to talk about where to find it. We're going to talk about where to find these, how to complete it, how to use the map to set a favorite, the fits, and finally stuff to watch out for. So everybody say, hi YouTube. Everybody say, hi YouTube. The new Theaters of War are here. In EVE Online, military campaigns have put a positive twist, yes, an incredible spin on New Eden, and the mining sites are now in named systems, and we're going to give you the tips, the tricks, the fits to be able to go do this and undock and get after it with a brand new expansion, Cradle of War. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And we have a full guide on military campaigns and the Theaters of War. Go check out that video if you want a full breakdown, but we're going even further down the chain now. We're going for the minutia. Yes, this video is all about rock and stone for the rock enjoyers, those asteroid belt enthusiasts, the people that like to tie their pants tight because they love belts so much. It's about these right here. We're going to go to the Amar. You've got Mine Respite. We go to Campaigns, Galente, Mine Moissanite, Campaigns, Mimitar, Mine Kangite. Let's talk about these. So, first of all, each one of these are found in the Theaters of War window. Think of these not as quests, but more as activities. This is not a mission from an agent. This is not a quest giver giving this to you. This is more like a thing the community can go after together, and if we do, all together, there's a reward track we can fix and finish together. Right now, Caldari, as of this video, is of course ahead because they have a ton of people. They have 2 out of the 30 completed. Well done, Caldari. On early lead for the Caldari. We are looking, and we've been fighting for the Galente Federation primarily, trying to make sure that everything is good to go, although we did do Amar and Caldari stuff today too. These mining objectives, that's what they're called, objectives, is what we're going to be covering today. The first thing, in order to activate this, you have to click into this and press untrack or track, depending on what you would like to do. If you want to resign, you can stop doing it. If you want to reactivate it, you can activate it here. To do the mining missions, mining objectives for the military campaigns, no PvP flagging, no declaration for faction warfare is needed. You'll see I'm not declared for Caldari or Galente, yet I was able to do Galente-focused ops the other day. There is other ones you must be declared for. You'll see a pop-up menu right here if you have to be declared in order to do it. That's how to distinguish the 2 of those. The minutia is important, and that's what we're covering in this video. Check the timestamps if you're unsure about things, if you want to keep seeing stuff going. So now that we've talked about how to find these missions in the UI, let's talk about how to find them in the world. There's a couple different ways to do this. First of all, you could scroll down to find locations. Easy enough, right? View all, but this does not guarantee they'll be there. These are all the places they can spawn, that the Moissanite, which is a brand new ore, can be, okay? You press F10 to open up your map. Let me get it to the foreground. And if your map doesn't look two-dimensional like mine, let me move this over so you can see it. You're going to click right here, okay? There's a button right here that turns your thing from 3D to 2D. I find the 2D map that has recently been launched as of last year's expansion to be the preferable map. That's the way to do it. See how there's green, red, blue, it looks like the Caldari one's mined out, and yellow. These are the bulwark sites.
Loru, mine doesn't show that. How do I activate those bubbles?
I'll show you, audience. You click mining. You click bulwark mining sites. You can also favorite this right here, so that way it shows up on this star. And then anytime you want to click this, you can go to favorites, bulwark mining sites, and you can turn them off and on. Okay, so once you do this, now you see where they are on the map. Just to be clear, inside of the actual military campaign UI, you can see all possible spawns. In the map, you see where they are now. Now that we've talked about literally where they are, a word of caution. You know that you don't have to flag for this, but by no means is this immune to PvP. We're talking 200 people in local. You have to be ready just in case it's a lawless system.
What is the lawless system?
Let me show you. If I right-click this one, Amigadidon. If I right-click, Amignon. If I right-click this one and set destination, you're going to see, let me minimize some of these windows over here. You're going to see in my route, if I move this over, that it looks good and everything's a square, okay? If I zoom out and I click Orville, if I right-click this, you're going to see this one is low sec, and if I mouse over it, it says lawless in the top left corner. Lawless. Lawless means a faction warfare corruption has happened to this area, and bubbles, yes, null sec ops are now available in low sec. This means bubbles are now possible, and a high sec system can be lawless. Watch this. Let's check Osmodin. See how this is a triangle? That means it's lawless. This is a 0.7 system. This is a high sec system that is lawless. That means open PvP in high sec. Concord not going to help you. Okay? If you're mining in this area, you can get popped.
Loru, that sounds very scary.
It's only scary if you bring an exhumer or a orca, just something that is not built for that. Let's talk about the fits now that we've showed you where it is, what it is, and at the end we'll talk about the rewards you get for doing the various fun things. Let me just reset my window here. Excellent. Okay. Let's talk about some fits here. First, if you're new, we've featured this. If you're new to the game, you can do these. And you don't have to be afraid because you can take out a venture that is sub 1 million-esque. It's very cheap. The fits will be in the description for you. They're totally free. It takes 2 clicks. That's right, Amek. That's right. Sorry for that. 007. This fit is for newer players and is only it's not even a million-esque. It's got a salvager in the cargo in case you want to salvage some stuff. It's got a scanner so that you can scan down some anomalies while you're sitting on the belt having a good time, because you can get other escalations in high sec now. This will be easy for you. There's nothing really else to cover because it's just a mining fit. Mine the rocks, call it a day. We're going to show y'all some on-the-belt ops at the end of this video. Okay.
Loru, what if I want a more expensive ship? What if I want to be extra slippery?
What did he say?
Okay, that's the prospect, ladies and gentlemen. The prospect, you're going to see us feature this ship ourselves at the end of this video. We specifically made this for bulwark mining for higher skilled omegas. Always alpha and omega stuff in this. Slippery, that's this ship. Let's talk about it. First, the prospect is the Venture's big brother. And we even got the Galente skin. Delicious. It is slippery comparatively to its brother, the Endurance. Let's talk about the difference super fast and why we picked the Prospect over the Endurance for the bulwark mining sites. That's what these are called, by the way. Bulwark mining sites. So the Venture is cheap and easy. The Prospect is cloaky. Okay. I just clicked the wrong button. There we go. Okay. I'm still streaming. Good. And or you can leave that in. Sometimes I press the wrong button. This is a cloaky ship. Covert Ops Cloak. Faster align. Can mine gas. The Endurance is not Covert Ops Cloak. It can still have a cloak, but it's not Covert Ops. And it can mine ice and ore. We are not mining ice. We are mining ore, and we want to be as slippery as possible. That's the Prospect. Okay. This fit also is going to have crystals. From what we've seen, the high sec ore can be mined with crystal type A's. I don't know about the low sec ore. That's a different part of this. These are for bulwark sites specifically, which spawn in high sec. So consider using different crystals if you're going into low sec. I have to research those. I haven't done those yet, so we'll have to stay tuned for that guide. It's going to be good. These are fast enough, and without a boost, we're getting 7 M3 a second. That's 14 M3 with no boosts with type A's. Because there's such competition, I recommend you bring type B's, which mine faster. You go up to 8.7 M3 a second, which is, what is that, 17.4, right? Instead of 15, you're at 17.4. Very nice. Much better. The difference between...
What's the difference between the crystals, Loru?
I'll tell you, audience. It's very easy. Type B crystals. Type B crystal. Let me find it. They mine faster, but have a higher residue. Type A's are still fast, but they mine slower and have less residue. So you can see that type A's have a little residue, 3% versus 30. They're less expensive. This one needs more capacitor. This one also, it burns stuff off faster. Type B's burn off the asteroid much faster. But because there's so much competition, I recommend type B's if you've got people on the belt besides you, and maybe run type A's if you're with your buddies. That way everybody can get some goodies and you don't have to burn off the rock so fast. We have a chipset in there to make your scan better, an afterburner to be able to leave if you need, and a sensor booster to be able to minimize the combat probes. But hear me, you're going to be, people know where you are. They're on the one Federation mining site. You're in the probe scanner. So do you really need this? Probably not, but there's not really anything else to get. So, use this because it stops you from being combat probed down. If you're going from A to B, it's a pretty good thing. I like to use it to help me to be hard to scan. It's a great idea. Okay, so the next thing is a warp core stab, and the lows are just like better align, better yield. That's it. We've got a sub 3 align with afterburner off, sub 4 afterburner on. That's pretty great. This ship is going to be awesome for you and really get the good stuff. And you're going to see in the combat section of this video how we were able to dodge literal gankers using the Covert Ops cloak and the various things we have on this fit. Okay?
Laura, what if I want boosts? What if I want to go extra fast and help my buddies go even faster?
That's the next portion of this video. Chat, it's time for the Outrider. Time for the Outrider, baby. Love this ship, and we've made a special one specifically for the Bulwark mining sites. Let's talk about it. First of all, you're still going to be using mining crystals. Let's say you're using type Bs, okay? And you're going to be boosting up your people. That's right, somebody in chat was asking. Here it is. This is the Outrider fit. We've got double command burst because we have a command processor in the rigs, making you do +1 command burst onto the Outrider. And we've got these two optimizations in there, laser efficiency and mining laser optimization. Pick your favorites. I think this is good enough. The rest of this fit is built to have a similar feel to the Prospect, to be able to have a very fast align, sub 3 without the afterburner. Our drone nav computer, because you do have mining drones on this. You might as well use them. I know it's kind of hard to see, but you might as well use them and have a great time with it. And also, this one is going to have hornets, because there are rats that spawn on the belt. You might as well use the hornets you have to kill the rats so your other prospects are not terrible. It's so cheap. I made it cheap. Every one of these ships, I tried to make them as cheap as possible, because when you're in Bulwark sites, if it's lawless, you're going to die. Gankers happen. Ships are ammo, and I don't want y'all to break the bank. These are very cost-effective. Good boosts. Cost-effective boost within 32 kilometers with my current stats on this guy. My other boosting alt has up to 34, I think. A little bit extra because he's got rank 5 skills. The rest of this, just some light tank and some align time, and yes, a warp core stab. But hear me. No amount of tank is going to save you from a bunch of catalysts warping in. So check out the combat section of the end of the video so you can see how we combat the gankers, how we do it right. So,
Laura, what if I want even larger boosts? What if I want to bring something big?
let's talk about something big.
What did he say?
Let's talk about something that's going to help your people to get the good boosts without breaking the bank. Once again, chat, you can bring a porpoise. You can bring a porpoise. Now, I can't fly it on this character, but my alt can. All right. The porpoise is going to be something that can compress on the belt. It's the biggest difference. The porpoise can compress the ore. The moissanite, the new event ore, can be compressed. Confirmed. This ship is expensive, 220 million ISK, and it requires a siege mode to compress. Consider flying the Outrider purely because you don't have to worry about, like, 4 Outriders are 1 porpoise. Sounds fine. And the porpoise has drone mining. It does not mainline any mining lasers. So if I prefer the Outrider, because the Outrider can actually finish this myself. The porpoise just has drones and can only mine with drones. My Outrider can do this with mining lasers. I have more control. That's why I prefer the Outrider to doing these myself. But if you want to really bring the fleet ops, the porpoise is the best because of its ability to compress. If you can compress things, you can basically stay on the belt indefinitely as long as you don't run out of heavy water, which is what the industrial cores take as a fuel. Okay, heavy water right here. So right here. So Outrider can compress. The Outrider cannot compress. That's the point. So all these fits will be in the description for you. You'll be able to have a great time with the Bulwark mining sites. This works for any empire, any place. And look, if you want to bring an Orca and a bunch of Hulks, do what you want. I have extremely cost-effective ones in this because I'm ready for the PvP. Speaking of PvP, let's show you what's up in space right now and show you how to take out these and undock and finish Theaters of War right now. That's it, chat. We're going to include the footage from the other stream where the dude was in a tornado and couldn't catch me. With the Pwodius, right? The guy that was so close to me. He was too slow in his Pwodius, and we were able to get away from him. Right, chat? That's what we're going to do, okay? Wish the Orca could use ore mining lasers. That'd be pretty awesome. Not going to lie. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay. Let's keep looking, chat. Let's keep looking. Give me just a moment here. Okay. So, one moment. All right, good. I had a Discord message pop up about like a bot I manage And it's like, if you don't do any of these 3 things, boop, 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 you don't have to do anything. And I'm like, great, I don't have to do any of those 3 things. Great. The Orca is expensive, so be able to fill with at least a strip miner. Yes. When can we join Discord again? If y'all keep asking, we're just going to keep pausing it. You know, I'm not trying to be like angry, but the reality is that the invites are paused right now. And if people are like going to try to skirt around that, they've also been getting kicked. And not because we don't like people, but because we are making sure the Discord is locked down for now. Okay. We're just going to keep holding it. And that's that. There's no anger. There's just someone in Discord posted this because they're waiting for the giveaways. You're sheltering generational wealth under the floorboards, are you not? This is the best. This is the best. I love it. We'll get the Discord back very, very soon, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I love it. I love it so much. It's so fun. That's very funny. I like that. I like that. So it's true. It's actually true. So, you know, that dude scared me in the movie. It was a breakout performance. Absolutely breakout performance. So let's make level. I'm so torn on this. I have because it's new information and we're coming to the end of today's stream, so I have to like do like 1 or 2 more things, then we'll do some more tomorrow. I think I'm not going to make a guide on how to do, like, I was going to make a guide on how to do this, but it's 1 mission. You know, I don't have to, I have level 3 stuff on our Eve workbench. Not really needed. Not really needed. If I come back to Caldari, it's like kill stuff. Great. You know, hack, we did this. Don't need to make a guide on that. That's just do missions. Galente 1 is just faction warfare. We'll keep getting our stuff up there. The Amar one, come back. Mimitar, excuse me, is destroy stuff. Yeah. I mean, we can go do this. 50 ships. I don't think I can do level 4 missions with that. Maybe we go do high sec escalations. Let's look. Let's see. Here we go. Mimitar, I can do level 2 missions. So what ship can we make to blitz level 1 and 2 missions? What ship can we make that isn't super expensive? We're not going to spend like $1 billion ISK on a ship like that, right? You know, so. I mean, yeah, T3 destroyers come to mind for sure. But these are 80 million ISK for just the body. I think we go for a Navy destroyer instead. I was thinking a Cata Navy or like a Thrasher. A Worm is 100 million ISK for just the body. Any Tech 2 frigate, I kind of want it to be alpha friendly too. Smash through them with a Comet. That is a good idea. That's a good idea. Comet might be it. Comet might be it, bro. Because it's only 9 million ISK. I do love the hook bill. Love me some hook bill. Is it the Comet, chat? Tracking damage. Hook bill has missile. I'm going to try the hook bill out. No. Slicer's good, but Comet has drones too. Yeah, let's use the Comet. That's the kicker for me. Comet. Let's push this. And I gotta believe that our Abyss fit is gonna be fine for this. This is a PvP fit. This is a nasty PvP fit I had. Let's just throw this in there. PvE Comet. Got some railguns. And let's Tech 2 up these. And let's buff this Comet. This is just a buffer Comet. You think we'll need to heal with the Comet? Ishkur, yeah. Shield tanked Comet, huh? I don't really like that. Let's take out all of these. Take out all of these. Don't really like that. Monopropellant sounds fine. Compact sounds fine. We'll immediately Tech 2 rails. I'm thinking railguns, personally, because of what you just saw with the Kronos as well. Okay, I'm thinking railguns. Put this here. And then I think we armor tank this bad boy. Get a nice low sec, a nice low slot armor. We get like a single small enduring armor rep. And then we do a multi-spectrum lad. Let me find it. Tech 2. And then in the rigs, we throw on explosive armor resist. It's like I've done this before. And then we also do maybe like, I don't know, like, oh, we take out the multi-spectrum shield hardener because we don't need that crap. Reactive is fun too. Yeah, but I kind of want to do damage. You know what I mean? You know what are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Is this tech 1? That's okay. Maybe we do something different. Make a Nurgle for level 1s and level 2s. I mean, the Kiki chat would fly through this. The Nurgle's too expensive. It's like, is it still $500 million-isk? Not just damage control? A damage control might be it. That's a really good point. Because we want to be able to, like, have a little... It's less across the board, but it gives us more everywhere else. I think this is fine. It's just level 2 missions. The comment is something wild. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. One slow, one fast. Let's go with mids, remaining resources. A web. A web. We have railguns, though. Out to 26. Maybe not a web. Maybe your tracking computer, right? Javelin goes out to 12. Javelin goes out to only 12. Okay, not 25. 2,500. Spike goes out to 40, but we're never going to need to do that. Javelin only goes out to 12. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Let's do 5k of that, and then I'm thinking antimatter is going to go out to 17. Web might not be great. Target painter is a possibility. I like that idea because Javelin's going to be our go-to 200 DPS. Antimatter is still going to be just shy, but goes out a little bit further. This is a rank 1. We can throw in a, sure, we can throw in just like Tech 1 probes. Just again, so you can scan down combat anomalies. Whenever I don't take a web, I miss having the web, just to be direct. Let's get a cat battery. Let's get a nice compact cat battery in there. Just to be able to make sure we can leave everything on cap stable. The computers are dope, they are. I like the tracking computer. I mean, railguns probably need a tracking computer. But a web. Just so powerful. So, how much rep you have to get for missions without much repercussions? I never decline any level 4s unless they're anomics. I decline most anomics. So, So, Grid Freaka says that you downloaded the game, tried, and then deleted the game. No real instructions. Grid, I'm going to tell you that EVE Online is not a game for someone that wants to have their hand held. If you're looking for a game that is with a lot of like...
Go here next. Oh, you did one more step. Now take one more step in that direction.
If that's your kind of game, and I'm not trying to disparage you, I'm just being real. If that's your kind of game, then there's plenty of other MMOs that'll hold your hand. And may I recommend Call of Duty? Because if you want to know where the objective is, all you have to do is look at the top of the screen. Okay? Other games, like EVE Online, require some thinking. Okay, sounds good. That's right, Chad. You know, that's... And if you get mad at me at that, that's all right. Not every game is for every person, ladies and gentlemen. But if someone says, like, I downloaded the game, I tried to read, and I didn't like it, that's fine. Go somewhere else. The COD shots have been fired. I don't think it's hard to say that COD is not great, chat. I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Here comes Reddit. Reddit's not a real place, you know. Now we've got 4 here. Maybe we want some polycarbon. Maybe we want a polycarbon. Let's do this. That's not going to do it enough. But with this, we're still sub 3. That's amazing that it's sub 3. So, EVE Online is not a mobile game. No, it is not. Thinking. Instructions don't explain anything. Bro, you got to, like, learn stuff. If you read something, and we have an entire... You're typing on YouTube. We have a new player guide. Have you watched one of our guides? Returning player guide. Here's how to start in 2026. EVE checklist. What to do. How to do it. Like, you know, if you don't want to watch one video, I can't help you. That's all. So, you know, watch one video. That's it. That's it. What should we put in our rigs? I think we're going to go with the web, chat. We're going to go with the web. Should we go with a Higgs anchor? We can go with the hyperspatial. Not great, you know. Not great. I think we just go for some large hybrid weapon stuffs here. Let's go with a burst aerator. That's the DPS one. Yep, burst aerator. And then maybe we go with the optimal range one. Is that it? Locust coordinator? Optimal range, yes. Boop. Good. So now we go out to... We get another 1K. That's not nothing. Yeah, the Locust... I like this. Hybrid burst. Locust coordinator gives me more optimal range. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, so... There's a new player experience depending on when you tried last. It literally launched last week. Brand new player experience. Brand new. Okay. And, you know, Navy drones for what we're about to do, they're just too expensive. So what we're going to do is we'll bring some Hornets, and let's get 3 of these. And we'll also bring some Warriors in case people want to just do a slightly different DPS. Call it a day. Okay? Let's take a look at this. We take iBeast's base fit, and we've kind of messed with it a bit. Let's put some paste in there. Let's get some nanite paste in case y'all want to overload your stuff. We'll put in just 50. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We've got railguns. We've got a core probe launcher, just in case. We've got a monopropellant, compact afterburner, compact web. Goes within 10 is still good. Damage control, I might put the multi-spectrum on there because we're below 50% resistances. You know? It has changed, and it's nice. Highly recommend, because the new player experience in Cradle of War, the new expansion, they walk you through things very well. Yeah, if you have tried EVE in the past, and you've been like, this
game isn't for me.
Last week, as of the recording of this video, they just updated the entire new player experience, all of it. And there's actually a kiddie pool zone now where y'all can learn without the threat of PvP. It's never been easier, never been safer, never been a more effective time to start playing EVE Online. It's the only MMO that rewards your time. And the best time to plant the tree is 20 years ago. The second best time is today. Join us in New Eden. See you there. That'll be a short. That'll be a short. What have I missed? What have I missed? Good cost 20 million-esque. Can we do level 2s with this fit? Paste is there. Paste is there. See? Paste right here. Yep. Good call though, Quartermate. Good call. Easy. I think this is it. Androck, I hear you. Anodrak, I hear you. Yes. So, spike ammo just in case. The rest of it, cool. Let's do. Let's save this as Loru's level 1 to 2 runner. Let's go to standings. Blitz. Okay, because we are blitzing. That's the goal of this. We are blitzing standings. I don't need this. Let's put this right here. Okay. And I think we do some of that tomorrow, because what's today? Is today Thursday? We're going to, if we don't do the Friday fleet, we're going to do some Groot activities tomorrow that won't necessarily be the biggest thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, today's thing, let's do one more giveaway for the end of this stream. Let's do a single more giveaway. I am behind on giveaways, I know, but we are going, let's give away this Ishtar Intaki Syndicate skin. This skin is, first of all, it's beautiful. It's a 3 billion-isk skin. Check it out. Someone gave it to us today. It is a 3 billion-isk skin. Oh, there's no orders. Oh, this is more than that. It sold one sold in a year, and it sold 3.2 billion-isk. This actually is closer to 4 and 5 billion-isk. Until tomorrow, well, here we go. Sell it today. If you want this skin, what you have to do is join the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Press plus, type Loru Gaming, press join. We're going to give y'all 1 minute, and in 1 minute, we are going to give the stuff away to the people. So, I don't need it. I don't need it. We're going to do that in just a moment. You can just contract that to me now. Yeah, you have to win the giveaway first. Excellent. Chat, thanks for enjoying the Abyss video today we put out in the Corax Navy. Brand new ship to EVE Online. Brand new ship to EVE Online, and y'all are loving it. Really, really good views so far. Standard amount of views for our channel. It's great stuff. I love seeing that. I put out a video, I check. It's got the normal views. Excellent. Excellent. So, excellent. YouTube, right now we're doing only stuff in the game. Okay, we're going to do out-of-game giveaways at a later time. All right. at a later time. That's right. You guys get to watch. Here we go. If you want to win, type the number 5. Type it, the number 5. Type the number 5 into the Loru Gaming chat in-game specifically. If you're out of the game, it's not going to work. So, and... Chat, I'm gonna... Let's talk about this really, really quick. Okay? The community's gonna vote on this. All right. Keep typing. Keep typing. Let me get my notepad. Okay. Let me get my notepad. We've got this guy here. Is a potential. Potential. Okay. Rocky. Now. We've got 2 dudes. This guy, you can stop typing now, chat. You can stop typing because it is very, very done. There's 300 people typing over and over again in that chat. Bananas. Now, this guy's been in the game for 8 days. It could be just someone's alt. And he could have 10 characters in the chat, and that's it. Or we could give it to this guy. Clearly someone's main. He's been playing on and off since 2008. God bless him. So chat, and he's from Poland. 07 to our worldwide viewers. Everybody's welcome. God bless you. What we're going to do is we're going to poll Twitch chat. Because, Definga, if somebody put 7 alts into the chat, we don't necessarily want to reward that behavior. Okay? So, who to pick? I'm going to let you pick, chat. Either it is Grius or it is Rocky. Okay? Which one? Grius is new bro. Potential new bro. Okay? Poe, 10 shell. I can't spell. I didn't finish college. Rocky is main lad. Main boy. Let's do, it's a Twitch poll. It's only on Twitch. I'll link it to the YouTube frogs as well because we want y'all to be included as best we can. Okay, let's get rid of this whiteboard. Let's get just to open tabs all over the place. Sheesh. Let's get this right here. Who's going to win? Is it Rocky or is it Grius? Vote on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. It says right there, Grius is the potential new bro. Rocky is the main boy. He's definitely, this is his main character for sure. This guy is a potential new bro. Which one should we pick, chat? You can vote over on Twitch. That's who gets the win. Let's see about it. So, there it is. It's it. It's the same people that have 100 Discord accounts. That is entirely possible. It's not that new. It's a new character, says Grius. We'll tell you what, Grius. We'll give you something regardless. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Okay? Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just give it a sec. Give it a sec. Ladies and gentlemen, Twitch chat has picked Rocky for the Intaki Ishtar skin, but don't go anywhere, Grius. Don't go anywhere, Grius. Twitch chat has chosen Rocky. Grius, for participating in this giveaway, you're still going to walk away with something great. Enjoy that skin. It's this Cerberus skin. This is still an 80 million, almost 100 million-isk skin. Enjoy it, Grius. I'll give you this Cerberus skin. You can have it. It's yours. Take it. It's yours. Enjoy it, Grius and Rocky. 07 to y'all. Let's get some 07s in the Loru Gaming in-game chat and on stream for the viewers showing up, getting the goodies. Generational Eve wealth for the community. Excellent. Well done. Those of you that just joined the Loru Gaming in-game chat, it is a corporation agnostic chat. Ask questions, new player friendly. Same rules apply if people are being dummies or jerks or name calling or anything close. If I see a screenshot of somebody being mean in the Loru Gaming chat, they get banned from all the platforms. We protect the community. That's how we do it. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, great stream today. Great stream today. We are going to raid out the category here. We're going to drop our viewers off with somebody. We're going to help out the people. We've got almost 600, 700. It's like 650. 600 people. We got a lot of people in the category here today. Thank you for being here to all the new people coming in. It's great to have you. Hopefully you had a fun time. I know you did. We raided Toxic yesterday. I think we're going to raid... let's raid Brother Grim, because I think Grim has the higher viewers. Let's raid Grim. Grim, I haven't talked a lot to Grim, but you know, he seems like a decent dude. I've never really had a conversation with the guy, but he just seems like a decent guy. Let's raid Grim out. Let's do it. I saw him at FanFest, but I just wasn't able to talk to him just because, you know, we're both doing a bunch of stuff. So, Grim, God bless you. Let's raid out Brother Grim into the category. I'm going to link the chat to the YouTube frogs. Ribbit. Chat, we'll see you there. And when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Let's do it. So, Loru raid. Yeah. So, thanks for watching the content. It's good to have you. We'll see you next time, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for sticking with me through all the craziness, chat. We're going to keep moving forward, and it's going to be great. We keep rising above everything. We don't let liars define us, and we keep moving forward. See y'all soon. Type Loru raid in his chat. Type Loru raid. Yeah.